How's it going? Nope, that one, not that one, not that one, that one. There we go. Hey, how's it going? Pull that up so that I can see how much battery power I have. There we go. You know, my manner of speaking, I realized, is very difficult for me to counter because it's somewhat unintelligible. It's hard for me to make it so that I can actually be understood. That's all I wanted to say. How's it going? How's life? What's up? Yeah. So we are pretty much at the end of this. I said this last time, but at any point I can really go and force an end to this run. But I wanted to set up the grow beds and get everything going and kind of, you know, do the whole thing, so. So, let's go ahead and just jump right into it. If I need...
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I need to... The big thing is, I need the Cyclops...
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Slow down. Slow down. I think the big thing that I need more than anything is to be able to get the Cyclops reactor module. Thermal reactor module plus the depth module. I think those are the two things. If I want to force an end to this run, that I don't strictly speaking need, but would like to be able to have.
Welcome aboard,
That makes
Captain.
sense. You don't need them, but I would like. Insufficient power. Uh-oh. Press F8 to report bugs and give feedback. Man, guys, I don't know. Again, I think you underestimate how old this game is. Ow, my eyeballs. Oh, I happened to go in there when there was another one. That what happened? Okay, it's not quite charged yet. Boy, it sure would be great if I had nickel. That's what I need. You know what? You're right. We do need nickel. You're absolutely right.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
It's interesting that the screen shows something that it's incorrect. Let me just verify. I think nickel is for Lost River and the lava zone. Yeah, I was 99% sure it was Lost River and the lava zone, but I wanted to double check.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. We're just gonna head over in this direction. And see what we see. Where are you? Is that nickel? That's copper, which I actually do need. Potentially. So, yeah. Oh, because I've been on kind of a Star Trek thing last couple of weeks. In relation to Starship Hazeron and my interest in that game. Which again I've stated as I'm not gonna do the spiel, but like it's all interesting stuff. I've been watching when Strange New Worlds first came out. I gave it some attention, and I was kind of prospectively like, this is surprisingly okay for like post 2010 Star Trek media. And I was prospectively like, oh, that's not so bad actually. This is kind of survivable, in my opinion. Oh, hello. Look him. Don't need that. The cute little thing there. Alright. My throat's feeling like weirdly coated in something, I don't know. Anyways, God, I feel kind of congested today. Not like congested, but like, you know how sometimes you try to talk and it just doesn't sound quite right? Like there's something wrong, like you have a film in your throat kind of thing. It's just not quite where you want it to be. That's kind of how I feel right now. There's something just slightly off. But I was watching the first season of Strange New Worlds, and I got through the final episode, and to be honest, the final episode of that season was actually pretty good. Especially as far as like, we're going to take existing properties and sort of accentuate them with, or not, I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. People were likening it to sort of Trouble with Tribbles, which is a Deep Space Nine episode where they basically go back to the past, the TOS era, and they sort of superimpose the actors into the original TOS episode. Which from a VFX standpoint, this is an episode that actually made it into, like, if you watch Corridor Crew or anything like that. This isn't actually an episode that gets talked about there. It's pretty good. They do a really good job of sort of integrating those two things. National Inbox, hey, how's it going, man? I'm sorry, I realized that you said something like 7 minutes ago. I'm not used to looking in that direction because I have the I have the other chat on the other monitor. So hey, how's it going? Nice to see you. But yeah, the final episode of the first season of Star Trek Strange New Worlds is actually pretty good in that respect. It's kind of like a alternate reality exploratory sort of thing. It probably would have more meaning for me if I ever actually watched the original series, which I haven't. Probably should at some point, but my one thing is, I think thematically, my opinion of the first season is that, like, they're in the right ballpark of kind of recreating that sort of more Shakespearean and reverential style of like TNG and DS9 and stuff. But it has sort of the attitude and cadence of like modern youth, not youth, but like modern teen drama kind of thing. And it's sort of like it has something for me, but it has something for other people, I guess. I don't know. It's a difficult question. You know, I'm realizing now that I have a teleporter that I can use to get to the place. And isn't that teleporter right here? Or is this something else? Oh, I've never been here before. No, my orange tablet, no. That's fine. Orange tablets are a renewable resource. Oh.
Integrating new PDA data.
Opening my... I found that sometimes if you open that immediately after you do the scan, if it's like super high volume, sometimes it cancels it out a little bit. Sometimes. Not always. Is that a gas pod? I think it's a gas pod. Anyways, I'll grab one just in case. But yeah, I was like, I was moderately impressed. I'll probably check out more. I definitely skipped a couple episodes though. There are definitely a couple episodes where I think it's a mood thing, where they were starting to get into like subject matter that was just like, it's that not necessarily like disagreeable, but just I've seen it done so many times before that it's just like, if I have to watch you do this, my brain will explode. Oh, nickel, there we go. All right. There's a couple episodes like that. Like I know there was one with the dude's daughter. I'm gonna be honest, I'm sure that episode was good, but it was like, if I have to watch another like pseudo holodeck episode in Star Trek, my brain will literally explode out of my ear sockets. I'm so over it. Not that those episodes aren't good or anything, because they are, but man, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need it. I don't need it in my life. Anyways. Alright. I do love the little mantas. They're cool. I like that they have the, like the internally visible biology to them. They got all little organs running around. The art design in this game really was something to behold. I am going in the wrong direction, I'm realizing. I was heading towards the prawn suit, and I need to be heading towards the things that are not the prawn suit. Because I have my nickel ore that I... There's more nickel ore. I definitely not going to need that much nickel ore. I just need it for upgrades. Everything that I need for, like, mass production of things is seeds. It's all seeds. I have my grow beds now. I have my seeds. There's no need. I mean... Oh, don't tell me I got stuck. Okay. Ooh. Where am I? Serious question. Where am I right now? In relation to me not being where I am right now, where am I? There we go. Okay. I was going on the right way. Because I don't remember coming in through this. I don't remember coming in through this area. I'm gonna kill you. Why must you be like this? Why must you do this to me?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How dare you? There was a little part of me that was kind of thinking about, after this, I wonder if I could do a below zero randomizer. Yeah, the thought had crossed my mind. I'm not going to follow up with it though, just because it's, I don't know. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. For now. Like, stuck on the lip there. Oh my goodness. Can we resume a normal cadence? Can we move? My goodness. Ah, I'm getting stuck on everything here. Oh, why? What happened to my speed? What happened to power? Speed and power. Have I been in here? I feel like I'm getting stuck on every little lip and ledge. There is, I would say, a distinct possibility that I've not been inside of this one. How do I get inside it? Real tired of that. I'm real tired of it. Let me be clear. It's time to stop. It's time to stop. Okay, I have definitely not been in here before. If I do finish this today, what do I do for the rest of the day? I might slip in. Maybe I'll do a little bit of Starship. Okay. Oh no, maybe maybe I don't know. Maybe that's not a good idea. The problem is if I want to do something Starship Hezron related, I would need to change the way I record it in order to be more appropriate for, because that would be video content more than anything, and I would want to be able to preserve the recording for utilizing in video editing, but I don't. I don't have a way of like separating out the recording into two scenes at the same time or anything like that. If that makes sense. Oh boy. Oh yeah, flashing lights warning. Avert your eyes like I'm doing right now. Because it's so bright. Hurry up. Hurry up. There's nothing in here? Is it empty? Swish, swish, swish. Let's go into... This thing leads to somewhere. It's down, apparently. And backwards. To another. And we're doing this again. Come on, charging pins, you can do it. Charge it. Charge it. Keep it charged. Ow, ow, ow. Blueprints. Know anything of any kind? Why did I come here? Thank you, I guess? Hey man, why not? Why not? Yeah, you teleported me from inside of the wreck to outside of the wreck. Sure, yeah, we'll go with that. Man, you know what? I had the dumbest thought just now. I had the dumbest thought. It's like, you know, I could play Freelancer. I'm not doing that. Number one, that would require me to bust out the CD box. So that's not gonna happen. But number two, actually, let's put you in the moon pool. Nice little spin there. Welcome aboard, Captain. Alright. Yeah, yeah.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I'll show you some oxygen production. I don't know where I'm going with this. I think that's how that works. You just drop the egg, right? Just drop egg. Can I interest you in an egg in these trying times?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Alright. Rain coral and 1 acid mushroom. 1 acid mushroom coming right up. Most acidic mushroom you've ever seen. Oop. Rain coral. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Power transmitter, finally. What, am I gonna need 2 of them? What's the range on these? Oh, hell nah. Hell nah, are you kidding me? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. How much do you generate here if I were to put you on this location? Humor me. How is this above like 50? 68. That's actually warmer than the other locations were. Without me even using a power transmitter.
Power restored.
I'm such a smart person. Y'all don't even understand the depths of my intelligence. I could have plugged that in at any point in time over the last, you know, since I made the base, which was yesterday, and it would have been fine. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Alright. You already ate through all that stuff, huh? Here, I have a brain coral sample. Ow, ow, ow. Oh yes, the modification station's in the corner here, I forgot. Really? That much power, huh? Free bleach. What does it take to make bleach again? Like, I got here. Just kidding, no I can't. We're gonna build a second thermal plant. Wait, it's the thermal thing that I need a nickel for, right? 4 hoverfish, a blue tablet, and 4... Wait. No. That's not what I needed that for. That would... Yeah, it has to be the dive module. Wait, why don't I have... If I have the ability to make that, why haven't I made it? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. 4 hoverfish, a blue tablet, and brain coral. Oh, I know why. Because I need something for you, right? No, I don't. I need creepvine samples. Gilsack spores. Fiberman. The reason I haven't made it is because I just haven't made it. That's it. There is no reason. Just haven't. Okay.
Warning, emergency power only. Power restored. All primary systems online.
I believe it was 3. I don't have enough room. I was gonna make 2. Then it occurred to me that it's not gonna be a thing that's gonna happen. Alright. Rid of this copper. Glass. Remaining nickel. Have cube. I must dispense the holy cube. Alright. For the blue tablet, I need 2 silver. Probably should grab more silver. No, probably about it. I need more silver. 2 of the ghost weed thingies. Which I should have, I think, 3. I know something needs 4 hoverfish. It's the thermal thing. It's 4 hoverfish. Oh, I had creepvine already. Cool. Ghost weeds. And what do I need for this? Ghost spores and fiber mesh. The fiber mesh is made of lead and brain coral. Do that first. Fortunately, I'm not getting low on lead. Still have plenty of that. Ghost spores. Ghost spores are probably downstairs, knowing me, because I would have put them downstairs because they're a small item. Because I'm a smart person. Who does stupid things frequently. Let's go ahead and replace these while I'm here. Beautiful. Is it 1? Or was it 2? It was 1, right? I think it's just 1. It's just 1. Okay, I need another blue tablet. So I need to get another silver ore, but that's not going to be hard. What am I missing? 4 brain coral. Fair enough. Fair enough. Why did I go downstairs for brain coral? It's up here. It's right here. Where are we? Oop, oop, oop. Okay. Apparently, I pinned the recipe because I am stupid. We don't need to pin that. I don't need to pin aerogel either. Why is that pinned? Purple tablet. There we go. What did I need the 1 acid mushroom for?
Engine.
I'm very cognizant of the fact that I did need it for something, but I can't remember what exactly that something is. Okay, so we should be passively charging now. Yep, there we go. Actually, it goes quite fast, too. Unlimited power. Yes, another thermal reactor which requires 3 bleach. Oh. Why? Serious question. Why? You haven't taken damage, I know you haven't. Are you trolling me? Like...
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
And we're not even close to being... Ouch. We're not even close to the edge of the limits on this, so, like, why? Ah, fully charged. Oh, it's this that's having the rest of the power. I'm pretty sure bleach is made out of something that's kind of annoying, but it's not, like,
Captain.
it's readily available, it's annoying, I think. Pearl, papyrus, and quartz. That's why I remember it being annoying, because it is kind of annoying, because it requires feral papyrus. However, it is no longer annoying because I have feral papyrus. Oop. The grow bread. The grow bread. I said it again. The grow bed is very powerful. It is a wondrous device that is capable of a great many things. Oh, I need another knife and a magma blade. Or not another knife. I just need a magma blade. The mod station. Which I'm realizing now I can't activate because I'm doing other things. Right, stop. Enough. Why is it having issues with power still? What is the problem? What is happening? I'm actually confused. You have a thermal out there, which should be enough to generate quite a lot. A magma ring and 2 fiber mesh. The fiber mesh is what again? I love doing this so much. Brain coral and lead. So 2 brain coral, 2 lead. convenient. Exact amount. I was kind of hoping for a little bit extra, but that's what it is. There's only so much you can do about it, right? I didn't get the lead. I went right for the brain coral. Lead. The ladder. Would be right. I need to go to the mod station. No, I need a magma ring before I do that. Magma ring? Not to be confused with hit EDM song Boomerang. It's very different. Oh, you're not gonna be able to get quite as close as the other one though, so you're gonna have issues with power, aren't you? Well, let's see. Let's see what happens. That's 65, I mean, you're still about the same. To be fair, I think the two of these are only producing like 120% of one of these, so like the power being produced is not exactly super great. Right. I am not growing the thing that I actually need, am I? Oh, I have two of those. Which row of papyrus did I hit? Was it this one? I had a feeling this might be the case. I missed a seed. Which is unfortunate, because I actually need this seed. Right now. I need it right now. I'll just put it in here. Unless I have more of them? One ghostweed. I'm seeing one ghostweed. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I need to, that's right, I have a plasteel ingot on there. So I have to grow this ghostweed and then wait for it to grow fully. I guess I could put it in the inside planter too, actually. Because we do have the interior planter as well. Boop. Come up here. Let's grab the other one. Bush. Sure, we'll take the cave bush. And the redwood. We're gonna go furnish the planter inside the base. Then, at that point, I will figure out where to go from here. Where to go from here is probably going to be me getting silver real quick. That's a big planter, too. There you go. That's right, you can't do anything now, can you? Yeah. Sucks, don't it? Sucks. Sucks, don't it? Loser. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Alright. go ahead and pull inventory. I'm just going to dump all this in here. This is my dump chest for that anyways. I have 4 power cells that are low, but it's not really relevant anymore that I have low power cells because they don't really contribute at this point. They're basically just extra power cells. I don't actually need them. Nope, nope, one of those is power cell. And I just said they were useless, I don't need them. That's true, but nonetheless. On the bioreactor. It's still gaining power, which is good, but let's just make sure that it's not going to be an issue. Okay, so Cyclops module Mark III requires 3 gold, 2 nickel, titanium, glass, boomerang, magnetal seeds, times 5. Five veined metal seeds. That requires 5 peakers and an aerogel. What's it take to make an aerogel? Garyfish, a copper ore, and a blue palm. I don't have blue palm on hand right now. Doesn't really matter. Cuttlefish egg. Oh, that's right. That is what that is. It's cuttlefish. Yeah. Forgot about that little guy. Nice. Live in harmony, young lad. Go with be at peace. Sea moth. I don't need that, obviously. That one's pastille. Which I do have a pastille on hand, weirdly enough. I disassembled something. I don't remember what I disassembled. And I haven't needed to reassemble it, so it's just never come up again. 5 veined metals. I don't think... I do not have veined metal. And I don't have 5 of them.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Where's my veined metal? Where'd it go? Did I miss it? I know I have veined metal because I need veined metal. Don't tell me. Please don't tell me that I don't have any veined metal at all. Okay, well. Oh, yeah, you do get much more H2O from the bulba tree, don't you? I should be eating the bobo tree for water instead. I'm just being silly. Okay, well this sucks. Because I would have been willing to go without that, but I can't go without... That one's a little bit too much. I have an orange tablet still. I need a blue tablet, which I can't make. And I need a purple tablet, which I can't. The purple tablet just requires floater, stalker tube, lead and silver. And I need more silver. Jeez. Alright, I wanted to move on, but I do need to do things apparently, so we're gonna go do. So let's go to the place where the Oculus can be found. Acquire the Oculus. Let's not go up. Let's go back down very gently. Again, smart man builds base way the heck out of everything for some reason. I'm gonna keep my eyes out for silver ore deposit. If I hit one of those, I'll be good. I don't have to worry about it again for the rest of the run. Which again, I could technically end right now, I guess. They just prawn suit down to the magma area. Actually, I could just take the teleporter too, because once you've been there once, that's all you need. So I can just hit the teleporters as well. I don't remember where the teleporters are exactly. But to be honest, I might make the trek again, just for my own amusement. I might do the proper thing. Honestly, the true reason why I'm considering making the trek down there normally, as opposed to going via teleporter to the final area, there's actually a very simple reason why. Okay, hear me out. I don't remember where the teleporters are. That's the truth. I don't remember where they are. That's the only reason. Otherwise, I would totally use the teleport. I just don't remember where it is. How big is this biome? What the heck? When's it gonna end? Is it always this big? Also, man, I really built in the wrong place, didn't I? I really screwed up with that base location. It's so bad. Oh man. Does it take so long to get out of here? Maybe I should have made this seem off. Maybe I should have. I should have made this seem off, man. This saved me so much time. But you already have the prawn, I said. You already have the prawn, you don't need a CMOS. Willing to buy ability to zoom camera. You're telling me that I have all this advanced technology, I can make a space submarine that runs on the strange power cells on an alien planet using only a bunch of seeds. We can do all that, but we can't afford a telephoto lens? Come on, man. Come on, man. Surely we can find some room. Alright, I need to come over here. So we need to go down into that cave. Jelly shrooms. That should be here-ish. Do I need more floaters? Probably not. But maybe? Is that an entrance to the jelly shroom cave, or is that just a hole in the ground that has a bunch of plants on it? I don't remember. Oh, here's a wreck, actually. Doink. Ooh, vein nettle. I need all of these things. The whales are kind of annoying. They're just constantly wailing. Ah yes, and there are ones too. I was pretty sure they were. Oh. Whoa, 2 titanium! I basically have all the blueprints already, so the game has nothing to offer me. Bright flashing. My eyeballs. Oh, you know what? I forgot. The other game that's on sale right now that I was kind of interested in is a game called... It used to be called Rings of Saturn, I think, but I believe it's called Delta V now. It's like a physics-based space mining game in the Rings of Jupiter. By the game, or not the name that it used to have. I'm never gonna find a nuclear reactor, am I? I'm never gonna find that last nuclear reactor. Wait, could I have just gone there the whole time? Also, ooh. I mean, sure.
Integrating new PDA data.
There's a jump scare for you. Finding out on this game is really weird. It's such a strange bug to have and leave in the game for like 10 years. Where's that giant hole in the ground? Gonna be a bioreactor. I want the nuclear reactor because I want to know what the rods are made of. That's the only reason. I'm really curious to know what the rods are made of. Because they could be made of something cool. Okay, yeah, it's just a hole in the ground. It doesn't like the jelly shrimp caves or anything. Would have been nice though. Help. 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 I'm stuck. Oh. I will take the lead. For no other reason than I have space for it, so I might as well. More lead. Whoopee. I want silver. Instead of just gonna look for a deposit, I am gonna look for a deposit still, but in the meantime, I'm gonna settle with what I have. And what I have are sandstones. Bing. Whatever issue I was having earlier with the game not really registering me trying to get into Cyclops seems to have dissipated, so that's cool. I don't know what the deal was with that. I have it for like one day and it just hasn't come up again. Why is it so cold? Hold on. Oh, yes. Nice balmy 72 on the AC there. At this point, I would normally just turn my AC off, but since I'm running Subnautica OBS with 2 streams, YouTube Studio, and a webcam all at the same time on one computer. Air conditioning stays on briefly. Actually, it wasn't good too bad. I turned it off yesterday and it was surprisingly doing quite well. It helps that the ambience have been a little bit lower lately. And the I think in the PNW as a whole, it's been a little bit cooler for the moment. But we'll see how long that lasts. Sometimes I generally expect that going into like October, sometimes it can get really, really hot in the PNW. So we'll see. We'll see. Ah, the Oculus. Yes, I remember now. That's actually why I'm here. Oops. That's why I'm here. My eyes. Do it. They don't seem quite as hostile as they used to be. So, where? I need like, I forget what the exact amount that I need is. It's like 9 of these or 10 of these. Grab 10 of these, I guess. You're dead. Where you at? There's one. I had my back turned, you spawned. Where?
30 seconds.
I'll show you through. God damn it, the double click. One of these days I need to get a new mouse. Problem is, like, everything's so... You know, I haven't checked my mouse prices since, like, all the, you know, things that are happening that I'm not going to talk about, but, like, I can't imagine they're very good right now. I can't imagine it's very cheap to get a new mouse. I might need to overdrive a little bit on work, but it's hard because it messes my arms up pretty hard. It makes it harder for me to do normal work if I go too overboard. I have to be very careful how much work I do. It's Thursday, isn't it? Yeah. Reminds me that I need to do that today too. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's get one more just in case. Let's get one more just in case. Let's get one more just in case. There you are. Son of a bitch. Need a new mouse so bad. You know, it's frustrating. Because I have a G604 from Logitech. This is my... I was gonna say it's my second. It's not technically my second. I had the prior model of this, which is the 602. Both of them have degraded to double-clicking issues because Logitech are cheapskates and they make terrible mice.
30 seconds.
And so they'll degrade and break down. Actually, no. To their credit, my previous mouse did not
Welcome aboard, Captain.
have fault because of double-clicking issues. Although I think it did have double-clicking issues occasionally. What happened with my previous mouse, my 602, was that the Wi-Fi, because it was a wireless mouse, and the one that I have now is a wireless mouse too, because I like wireless mice. The Wi-Fi capability on the mouse just randomly died and stopped working. And the Wi-Fi on the mouse itself, not the connector for the computer, not the computer side, the on-mouse Wi-Fi broke one day. I had to bust that thing open and take a look at it, and it was I couldn't like find anything discernibly wrong with it using, you know, human eyeball and not being very knowledgeable about things, but like, yeah, that's what happened to my 602. And now my 604 is having issues with double clicking a lot, which is really annoying. I shouldn't need gold, but I'll grab gold, I guess. I'll grab a lithium just in case. Hey, how's it going? Apparently there was a box here. Or bleach. That's cool. If I wanted to make a third thermal plant, I can. I guess. I don't need one. I don't need magnetite. I actually don't know that magnetite has even come up in the recipe thus far. There's a lot of gold nodes down here, but I don't see any silver nodes. And that's what I'm really looking for right now. Hey, yo, where them silver nodes at? No, it's not silver. What is this, lead? Lithium. That's even worse. Even less useful. Lithium. It's over there. Can you climb up the slight incline, please? Thank you. What are those? Magnetite. That is even less useful. So that's lithium. There's gotta be some silver around here somewhere. The thing is, it's all randomized, so I don't know what the limitations are for spawning. I think it's just random. I'm assuming all of the scattered nodes are random entirely. That's magnetite. Because I don't think you would normally find magnetite down here. Or I could be mistaken. Magnetite and lithium. Lithium. What is that? That is gold? Yeah, it's gold. Nope. Second, I thought this was a passage that was introduced that I wasn't aware of to one of the lower areas. I guess it's just something that goes down here. What? Rouge cradles. Oh, this is cool. I've never seen this before, actually. Really? Really, guys? They gotta be like that. That's cool, though. I like this. This is a neat little hidey hole thing. Let's get out of here. There's apparently nothing of value here. Oh, come on, faster, faster. Came to the wrong neighborhood. Just whole gold here. I wonder if it sets it up across the biome. You better run. I will win that fight, I promise. Come on. There. You know, when Last Oasis came out, this is a complete tangent here. Random tangential conversation moment. If you ever heard of, if you play survival games, like survival MMO-like games, large scale stuff, you know, like Atlas, Last Oasis came out a while ago to a lot of problems. I noticed that they announced today that they're doing more testing for Season 6. Not that I play at like an official servers or anything. It's just kind of interesting to see that, because they have like, I think what happened is they put some people on their team who have like, it was like a hired modders thing, and just let them kind of, because the game basically died. So I think they just threw it over to some modders and they're like, here, just do your best or whatever. So, the thermal reactor. There's no useful information on there for me, is there? Okay. So I have purple tablet. I need a blue tablet, which requires the 2 ghost leaf, and it requires lead and brain coral. Long story short, I need to go back home. Did I get everything that I needed, though? What? Okay, so there were 2 things I needed the Oculus for. Let me... Double check some things before I go back, so that I know that I have everything that I need. 5 papers and an aerogel. Okay. Crystalline store for hatching enzymes, which means that that's impossible to make. The energy efficiency module, which I already have and got for free, required an Oculus. Wait, did I not even need an Oculus for anything? Can I not even actually make anything with it? When did I get these? Am I stupid? No, I really did just go out and waste my time, didn't I? I didn't actually... I mean, I needed other things that were in that biome anyways. But, wow, I really don't need the Oculus at all, do I? That's awesome. You know, I'm realizing also I don't have any of the chips for the player characters. I don't have the compass module, and I don't have... Was there a second one? I think it's that and the HUD are the only thing. I have the HUD for that. But I don't have the compass thing, right? Which is the thing that you can get, I'm pretty sure? That's interesting. Oh, I have vein nettles. I don't have to wait for those to grow, which doesn't matter, because I don't need to wait for them to grow anyway. Because they would have grown by now. Cool. So that whole trip was just a waste of time, wasn't it? Well then. I may be stupid. That may be a thing. Just in case. Okay. Alright. Let's go back to the base. You probably deserved it. Ooh, a wreck that I probably haven't been in. I really want that nuclear reactor. The thing is, I'm worried that I'm going to get trolled. Because there are still a number of items that I have to produce in order to finish the game. I believe hatching enzymes is one of them. Which is why it was so funny that so many recipes actually used hatching enzymes, because hatching enzymes are literally an end-of-game item that I have to produce for the end of the game. So that was a huge troll to get hit with that. Because it basically meant that anything that had hatching enzymes could not be produced until literally the very end of the game. I believe, anyways. Is there not a way in here? Is this just a fake rack? What? Oh, here we go. But I'm worried that the randomizer is going to hit me with... Oh, very true.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, that's kind of funny. I could have found the battery charger right off the bat. And, well, maybe not, actually. It's just one. A CMOS fragment. That's kind of funny. How did I miss this wreck so many times when it was right here? But I'm also worried about the nuclear reactor, because the nuclear reactor has the nuclear reactor rods, and if I don't have the rods, if the game decides to make the rocket or even the hatching enzymes themselves take a nuclear reactor rod, I don't have a way around that. So I'm a little scared how that's gonna go. You know, that could be a pretty huge problem. But okay. You know, I forget the giant magma sea. That's a Cyclops part, right? Giant magma sea, where the last story location is. Am I blind? Actually, speaking of which, it's a good point. Should grab some floaters just in case, because floaters are needed for a bunch of things too. I have a strong suspicion I'm going to end up coming back up here when I hit the endgame stuff and trying to hoover up a bunch of resources again. There's going to be like one thing that I've missed in my treasure trove of stuff that's going to be needed for those last items. I would like 4 hoverfish. Where are the other hoverfish? If it doesn't double click me. Actually, I think if I hold it, I'll be fine. It can at most depress once, or it can at most like double click. But if I hold it, it can't double click. Right? That's sound logic in my. Come on, man, there has to be another hoverfish. I want 4 because 4 is the number that I need for one of the recipes, so I figure if I can find 4 once, there's always a chance that there can be a need for twice. There's a hoverfish. Way the heck down there. Way at the bottom. It's like hugging the wall, too. Okay. Welcome aboard, Captain. Oh yeah, there was a weird thing. It's this. Okay. I want to know what that is. I still haven't figured out what that is. Okay, it is from the Cyclops. I was pretty sure it was a Cyclops fragment, but I couldn't quite remember. Delay. Alright. Enough delaying. Let's continue. Alright. Ow. Ow. Whatever I hit's definitely not coming back to life. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Da-da. Look at them. They're all like ants down there. They don't know that I have a submarine made entirely out of seeds, little bits of plant matter, and fish. Again, I am asking, why did I build my base out here in the middle of nowhere? Why? What drove me to make such a decision? Oh, I remember what I was talking about. Yeah, so apparently they've got like a modders band team that they put together for Last Oasis, and they let them have the vibe that I'm getting is they kind of let them have access to the game code, and they're like, here, just go continue to make game or whatever, I guess. And then the company moved on, and they went and they made what was that game? Bellwright, I think? Hi, Karen, how's it going? Nice to see you. But yeah, so they went from Last Oasis and they made Bellwright, and then I need Ghostweed. That was kind of a whole thing, but I guess they're doing a season 6 testing. And it's like, okay, it'll be interesting to see if they are able to make the game like like revitalize it in some way to make it better. I tried to give you purple virtual hugs. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day. I don't know, like, Last Oasis is a cool game, but it definitely had its problems. I think they've solved some of those problems, but one of those things where, to some extent, if a game launches in a less than great state, what is happening? Stop it. Stop. When it goes in that state, it just kind of it sticks forever, you know? Oh, I remember now. I need brain coral. You know, the Sigma's always there, people move on, they do other things. For better or worse. But it is, like, it was a cool game. You know, the whole Strand Beast, like, walking platform thing was cool. It was a cool idea. Geosac spores and creek vine samples. Geosac spores and creepine samples, of which I need 6 to make 2. I don't need 2 of them, though. Just need 1 of them. Actually, I didn't need 2 fiber mesh to begin with either. Geosac spores and creepines. I'm just gonna have an extra fiber mesh, I guess. God, the stop jittering upwards and downwards. I hate it. Stop, please. I beg of you. But I don't know. It is a cool game. Like, it was a cool game concept, and you could fit a shocking amount of people in one place doing things in that game without it being, like, unplayably laggy or anything. Which is a weird thing to say, because the game that notoriously had to, like, unlaunch itself from Steam because the servers basically died. But that was an issue with its database servers, not an issue with its actually, like, its gameplay servers. I think that one thing that they did that was really cool was they did like a post-mortem where they talked about all the things that went wrong with the game. And it was a really interesting read. It's a good way to kind of get an appreciation. So if you go and you read that, you can kind of get an appreciation of how much of a pain in the ass it is to, like, develop games to do those kinds of things. Everything that I want is downstairs. Everything. 3 nickel. No, 2 nickel. 2 nickel, 3 gold. 1 glass. 1 or not plastanium, titanium. Plastanium, what am I thinking of that has plastanium? Oh, Rimworld, that's what it is. 3, 5. Did I plant one of those? You know what, if I didn't, then we're gonna have a bad time. I'm willing to take that risk. I'm willing to take that risk. I need the consequences at a later time. Nope, nope, nope. It's over here. There we go. Alright, Cyclops with module Mark 3. 5 peepers and an aerogel. What was the aerogel again? I mean, I might as well. Garyfish, oh right, the blue palm, and I forgot to get a blue palm while I was up there because I didn't have a pin because I'm stupid. Rest in peace. Okay, is there anything else that I need? Or maybe even would want to have. For example, stasis rifle, computer chip, 4 salt deposits, 2 iodines. Computer chip requires... I should just pin this recipe. Floater, peeper, 3 copper. You were... Oh. Interesting. I've not really seen that happen before, so that was kind of fascinating.
All systems online.
I need to get peepers. Insert the depth module. Now has a crush depth of 1,700 meters. I mean, I think if you build a base in the magma zone, I don't think it... I'm trying to remember, when I went down there, there wasn't a creature. So there's a part of me that's like, is it a safe zone? Is there not any enemies there? Because they intend for you to have already gone through them? Or are there supposed to be enemies there? I genuinely don't even remember. It's old or... Anyways, stasis rifle. 3 copper. 1. Actually, I needed that floater too. Floater? Is there a peeper in here? There is a peeper. There's 1 peeper. Look at them peepers. Peepers, creepers. Look at them peepers. Okay. Yeah, anyways, I wouldn't mind seeing the game get fixed up and come back and be interesting, but it's one of those things where if you don't have people to play it with, it's kind of whatever, and you have to have the right people. Because survival sandbox game, like large-scale survival sandbox game multiplayer, in games like Rust, you have to play with the right people, unless you really like, you know, like edgelords and stuff. You have to be real careful. These people are nuts. Genuinely. I did my stint in the armor lines doing some of that, and those people are just... they're characters. Stasis rifle. 2 eyes, 4 salt. Finally, used for some of the salt. Up here. Go up here, I said. Thank you.
Motivational note. Craig McGill crash landed in the acid swamps of Boreal 9, fought off
arachnid kidney poachers?
and hijacked a tamed Star Wall. If he can do all that, you can survive 1 more day.
I mean, I do only need to survive 1 more day. Thanks for the motivational speech. Oh, you know what? I could do, aerogel, deep shrooms, shroom spore, titanium. What's the... Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Aerogel. Right, it requires the blue palms. I was thinking about making a battery charger, but that's not going to happen because I don't have blue palm. Anyways, let's go back down to the lava zone. Should I take the Cyclops or should I just... I've already been down there before. I just need to finish the thing. I just need to finish it. I mean, I built the crush depth thing. But I kind of... I don't want to. The reason I don't want to is because it's a whole thing. It's like a whole thing to go out and do that with the Cyclops. Is my main motivation where I'm just like, I could, but I kind of don't want to. You know what? Actually, there is one thing I want to do. Polyaniline ice stock seed 3 float. Let's build the summer module. Floater and ghostweed seeds. I've already forgotten both of the recipes. Oh yeah. I've already forgotten. Isox seeds, time 3. It's funny how I forgot. I was thinking so passionately about them too. Oops, they're up here. Oh, wait. They actually are down here, aren't they? Or are they? No, they are up there. I'm stupid. I may be stupid. Just a little bit. I had a feeling that would be the case. In the back of my mind, I was thinking you only have 2 of these.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm sure it'll be faster for me to do this. I did used to have 3, but then I planted some. Now I do not have 3 anymore. Yeah, look how far I got in the, like, 30 to 60 seconds of me powering away in the Cyclops. Because the Cyclops is so slow. And if you turn on the higher gear, it immolates your submarine. It just kills you. Die. Oh no, I skipped off of it. No. No. Yeah, I'll take that. One thing I do love about the improved jump jet that you really can't do without the improved jump jet upgrade is that you can, if you bounce off of it, you can kind of rebound back in. Because the jump jets become powerful enough that when you lose that momentum, you can kind of make up for it. You really sort of can't do that without it. Because I don't have any decoys. I don't want or care about the decoys, really. If I'm being totally honest. What does it take to make a decoy? Can't remember. That's the upgrade fabricator. Decoys are not made there. Decoys are made here. A floater, a vein nettle, and 2 metal salvage. Yeah, we're just gonna go without decoys. We'll be fine, probably. Yeah, the active sonar is cool. Oh, that pings continuously too. Is this that cave that doesn't lead anywhere? Oh, I shouldn't even fly in there. Right. Turn it off. Man, hotkeys. We talk about hotkeys. Hotkeys existed as a concept back when this game was made. I'm just throwing that out there. I don't know he needs to hear this, but add hotkeys to your games. They even helpfully display them down there at the bottom, so that you know, like, press this button to do this thing. And yet, they didn't think that I might want to have an active sonar hotkey, apparently. I don't think you're really supposed to come in here at this thing. Ouch. This might be that place again that I keep getting tricked into going into that doesn't actually lead anywhere. Because there is that one cave that's next to my base that doesn't actually go all the way under. And this doesn't appear to be that cave. I think we're good. Is that the Degassi? It is. Okay, so we're on the right. And since I have the thermal module on, it actually recharges the submarine shockingly fast. Ouch. We should be fine. Shut up. 1 ping only. 100 ms ping only. There we go. The deep dark blackness of the void that is the giant cave. Where we're going, we don't need decoys, it'll be fine. Actually, I can make a decoy. I can make 1 decoy. I do have exactly 2 metal salvage, now that I'm thinking about it. And a floater. And then the rest of the thing was like, what? Creepine sample or something? Veined nettle. Wait, I don't have vein nettle on hand, do I? Heh. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Never mind. Ha ha ha. Right. Put these away then. Well then, we're gonna be going without any decoys. Don't worry about it. I wonder if there's a mod that adds hotkeys for this. Actually, there are mods that add like new submarines and stuff. I haven't touched any of them. Some of them seemed a little suspect, in the sense that they seemed kind of overpowered, maybe. Some of them do look okay. Some of them also kind of look a little. But I probably should check them out at some point. Man, you know, I keep talking about this, but I'm really excited for that Barotrauma DLC. I love Barotrauma. It combines all the wonders and majesty of Subnautica with Space Station 13. And it can be a boring game, I will say that. It can be a little bit boring. Sometimes you don't really have anything to do in Barotrauma. Sometimes you just kind of, like, you're grinding and you're getting resources and stuff. Sometimes the game can get a little... It can be very uneven, but when it's really fun, it's really fun. I mentioned this, like, I did a run with some friends, I guess. Yeah, friends is probably the appropriate word. I don't know why I've become precious about that word over the last few years. People are just difficult sometimes, you know? But, yeah, I would call them friends. Like, we did a run. We were able to wrangle people together to do it continuously for a couple weeks. I think it was like a month. Maybe more, even, during COVID. And to beat Barotrauma when at 1.0. And that was a good time. That was fun. I remember one time, I died, I think, one time in the entire campaign. And it was because I accidentally got nailed by... I think I got killed by a husk. I don't remember exactly what the... Oh! Wait, was it 2 times that I did? No, I think what happened is someone dropped a submarine on my head. I think that's what it was that killed me. And then I think I got husked somehow. Or maybe it was 2 times that I died. Maybe it was 1 time I got crushed by a submarine and 1 time I got hit by husk somehow and died. This is a really cool biome, but I do think that there's too many mantas. I would have cut the number of mantas in half, maybe. Oh, they even got a thorough event too. Yeah, I think there's like, you know, 3, 4 too many mantas. It kind of gets a little. Well, there's a bunch of them. I should have built my base down here, man. It would have been cliche, but I should have done it down here instead. There's a bunch of nodes down there too. I do need silver. Well, I don't really need silver. Anyways, the husk version of me, because I'm good at Barotrauma. I played a good share of that game prior to it coming in 1.0. So I'm not like, well, I'm not like good. I'm not like super knowledgeable on playing it. I don't have like, you know, book smarts. I'm not like meta, you know, that stuff. But I know how to physically play the game and generally have a good time. So I really only died the 2 times, I think. Or maybe once. If it was all one thing, I don't remember. And the husk zombie version of me managed to finish off the rest of the crew, which was kind of funny. I think that was the one restart that we... yeah, I think that was what it had to have been. The one restart that we had. Where, like, we got a full wipe. We had 1 full wipe. Yeah, that's what I think happened. I died twice, and then we had 1 full wipe. I think I got crushed by a submarine, and then I got husked. And the husk incident was when the whole crew got a wipe. That only happened once during the whole run. Other than that, it was just occasionally people dying. Yeah, fun game. Generally, genuinely one of my favorites. If you can have some other people to play it with. I've tried to do bot runs. Do single player. But it's hard. It really, truly is very difficult. Because I know that the AI has been improved a couple of times since 1.0 came out, so it should be more possible now, but it is still not easy to do Barotrauma. Sorry, I was looking at something. Someone in one of the groups that I monitor linked a trailer to some Minecraft mod that they were really excited for. I was like, what the heck are they talking about? Like RPG thing or whatever. Oh yeah, that's right. These things come in and they suck your power off. Just not my preferred way of getting sucked off. Are there 4 of them? My goodness. La-di-da. Yeah, so I think they've improved the AI quite a lot over the years. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it's in a workable state for playing single player. I'll have to test it. But, I mean, there's no point in doing that prior to the DLC releasing, right? Because there's probably going to be more AI improvements. Like, well, no, not probably. There will literally have to be more AI improvements that come to DLC. So, that's a given. That's titanium. I do still need silver, but I don't see silver. That's probably cave sulfur, maybe. Kyanite, obviously. I'm trying to remember if the way to get into the giant magmas. Oh, this is the big ass sinkhole. Where does that lead to again? Does that lead anywhere? I don't think it does. I think it's just a cool sinkhole. I think it's intended to be the an egg-laying location for the Leviathan that lives down here that I surprisingly haven't encountered yet.
Ahead slow.
There he is right there. No, that was the wrong button.
Rig for silent running. Ahead standard. Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Excessive noise.
There it is. The dude's about as big as my Cyclops.
Warning, engine overheat.
Wait, there's 2 of them? Ah, shit. Boy, it sure would have been great if I could have made a decoy. Okay, he's leaving me alone. We're good. Kind of.
Rig for silent running.
If only I hadn't accidentally pressed the sonar button, we would have been fine.
Ahead slow.
Bonk. But yeah, I really want to do modded barotrauma at some point, because there's all kinds of cool mods. Some of them better than others, obviously, but some of them had like really cool like dive suits and power armors and stuff like that, and I love power armor stuff. I'm a sucker for that kind of thing. So I would love to have a little bit more experience with some content like that and be able to do some stuff like that. Where is it still further in, or is it down here, or that goes up? Maybe I still need to keep going.
Ahead standard.
I think I still need to keep going. Such a cool place. I genuinely can't even imagine how they could top this in Subnautica 2, and I don't, to be honest, expect them to be able to do so. By being totally forthcoming on that, I don't think that they are. But we'll see what happens. Assuming that the game comes out. So I was worried about taking the Cyclops, because I had a feeling I'd get lost again. I feel like I'm doing a full 360 and not finding where that stupid exit is. What does Rig for Silent Running even do? Does it just use more battery power? Like, obviously it reduces the noise levels, but how and why is not evident to me. That's almost certainly where I came in from. It's on the edge, isn't it? The way out, but maybe I need to go towards center. I think that place where there was that lava flow might have been where I needed to go, but I don't know. I'm feeling a little lost right now. Maybe it's that giant. No, that's the breeding pit, right? Or whatever, or what seems to be some sort of like breeding pit for creatures. Maybe I am stupid. Maybe it isn't. Can I fit in here? Oh, it wasn't here. Okay, I am stupid. Never mind. I'm dumb. Apparently I need to seek fluid intake immediately.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Should use some vital signs that you can stabilize. Stabilize this. Oh, you're growing still. Okay. So close. So close, yet so far. Alright, let's go find out what the final required... No, I'm 99... Oh, there's multiple entrances, aren't there? Or maybe it's just the one. I'm like... I am. I'm like 99% sure that there's supposed to be a Leviathan down there. But I don't see the Leviathan. Maybe they changed it. Maybe they made it so the Leviathan can't come down here anymore. Where was the cave back there?
Engine powering down.
Pick on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You'll be fine. You can passively generate power. Beats walking. Okay. Yeah, you don't really need the torpedoes and all that stuff that the game gives you. I almost don't even know why they bothered. I know they wanted to give players the opportunity to, like, I don't know, fight back a little bit or whatever, but I really don't need it. Hi. You are intended to come into the concert. Oh, hi. Howdy.
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
Hi, official Leviathan Mommy. Nice to see you. It's been a long time. Alright.
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
Sea Emperor eggs. Incubator. But I hardly know her. Hatching
Environment
enzymes.
scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form, which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
I did learn the hatching enzymes, right? Or did I not? I have just accidentally pressed my finger into my glasses. Any glasses wearer will tell you is a huge problem. One moment. Try as best we may not to do such things. Occasionally you will accidentally. Your glasses dirty, that's just part of it. Ah, yes, okay. I don't have an iron cube. Stand by. I'll be back. Please don't ram me. I'm just gonna sit down. Whoopee. Yeah, the distance from the ground to this is approximately one upgraded jump ship worth of power. Oh no. I forgot about this. Don't tell me that I can't get out of here. Okay, we're good. I just didn't breach quite hard enough. Please. Come on. Come on. Alright. I thought I had an ion cell on me, but apparently at some point I dropped it. So. Ooh, I almost didn't make that one. Or at least I thought that I was almost. Okay. Hello? My goodness. I'm getting stuck on everything. At least 2 or 3. The single ion cube that I could just pick up and instead have to mine. Pull this from inventory. Drink some liquid here, so you're just gonna see me one-handing this for a moment. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Just lost the cap there. All right. Hi, how's it going?
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
I hadn't thought about it too much, but I guess the implication is that the species that lived here was psychically dull.
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
I was literally just pulling up the wiki and I was like, I was supposed to have gotten these by now. What? Apparently. Hydrochloric acid and 2 batteries. Spotted Dr. Fiber mission. Okay, we're ready to go. It's actually super cheap to make. Alright, let's go back out to Cyclops. How fantastic. Come on. Oh, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Especially if I slam into the side. This is a cool little microbiome though. And it's really cool. It's super cool, the sci-fi ideas that they came up with for this game. And it's the kind of thing that I would really like to see more of in games, of having, like, you know, giant psychic fish mummy stuff. Like, this is cool. You know, you can do stuff like this. It doesn't have to be all, oh, we met the hive mind, you know. Look, it's the hive mind, alien, you know, for the 100th time kind of thing. Like, you can come up with cool, interesting little ideas like this. That, I mean, I'm surely have been... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, well that answers that question. They can in fact come back down here. It's weird that he decided to attack my unpowered Cyclops, though. I would prefer that he not do that.
Cyanide running.
Engine's off. Should be ignoring it. Alright, I should have pinned it. I'm stupid. Alright. Hydrochloric acid and battery. Hydrochloric acid was spotted dock leaf, copper, and fiber mesh. Conveniently, I made an extra fiber mesh. Nope, that escapes further. There we go. Which also I probably should have planted. But I don't need it, so we're good. One copper and one fiber mesh. I didn't forget, I remembered. And 2 batteries. I think I have... I'm pretty sure I have spare batteries hanging around. Oh, that was it. Oh, right. I wanted to make a battery charger, but it requires a little blue palm, so I can do that. Incidentally, the hatching enzyme was required for me to make the... just to... to reminisce on the things that I was not allowed to make this from as a result of some of the randomization. I was not allowed to make the constant grappling arm was completely unbuildable up until this point in the story. Very cool. So I never got to use the grapple arm, despite the fact that the grapple arm is greatest of all time status. There was something else that I wasn't allowed to make, because it also required a hatching enzyme. I don't remember what it was. Cyclops shield generator also required a hatching enzyme. It also requires things that I probably should have brought with me so I could put on the sub. But I elected not to do so because I'm not smart. I could have brought the sub with me to do that, but I just didn't for whatever reason. But anyways. I never said that I was intelligent, I just am. I am what I am. I am but a man. The only thing is, I think with just a single one of these planters, I think you go through bulbo trees faster than you can sustain with just 2 of them. Maybe if you had 4 of them, you'd probably be fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I forget, I think the shield generator might actually kick those off too. I think there's something that you can do that kicks those off, or it might be the static fill and sing off. Do it. Get out of here, replicators. This isn't your IP. Anyways, it would be cool to have more, like, sci-fi intrigue encounters like this. You know, where you go in the ancient facility, and there's the live specimen, it's a giant psychic creature kind of thing. Or you just go onto a planet and you just kind of happen upon, like, cool psychic creature and you just hang out for a little bit. So, like, stories like this are cool. And it works really well in this form. Hello, Mr. Juvenile. Look at him, isn't he just so adorable? Well, aren't they just so cute? Is that, like, actually physically open to let them out? Our animation kicks in. Oh, look at him go.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
Bye-bye.
30
Sad day.
seconds.
Oh god, I'm gonna drown. Poor little gal's all tuckered out. She'll be fine. Oh, there's the globule right there. Maybe. It's a cool little effect too to have the like the concentric ring kind of thing going on. Cool. Anyways.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
It's a really cool model too. Like whoever it was that had to do the creature design had to put a lot of effort into that. Like look at all the normal mapping that they had to do on the normal mapping. Now, granted, keep in mind I'm not like a professional 3D artist. I've dabbled, but like normal mapping is when you basically make like you give the sense that there is depth despite the fact that it is literally a flat texture being applied to a UV unwrapped 3D image, so it's effectively the equivalent of like if you were to like press down on a piece of paper a little bit, make like a little divot in the paper, and then like make that a flat image, and then have that be the paper, and it looks like there's a divot in it, but there's actually not. It's effectively the equivalent of what they're doing here. And like, because all of this, none of this is real, right? This is all flat, you can see. Actually, no, it's pretty much all, this is all like normal mapping. You can see this is actually a pretty low poly model too, it looks like. Like you can see there's a vertex right around there, it looks like. There's like one right there. Right, like the meshing on the mesh on this model is actually quite simple. There's a lot of normal mapping, and this is an older game, so it's not like photoreal in terms of visuals, but like it looks good. It doesn't need to be any better than this. It really doesn't. It doesn't need to look any better than it does now. And in fact, if you were to try and make it look better than this, it would look worse. I promise. Look at a lot of game remasters these days. They take the original game, which has a stylized look to it, because that's what looked at the time, and they make it look more photoreal, and as a result, it looks worse. This is a consistent thing that happens every time. Hello. Right. So I need to go and turn off the laser, and then we'll be done. Well, we won't be done. I'll have to build a rocket at that point. And then we'll see. This is the part of the game where it could get really funny or it could get really frustrating. I said earlier in the run that because of the randomization with the randomizer, some of these recipes are easier and some of them are a little bit hard. Or rather, the recipes ranged from easy to literally can't do that, basically. Like in the case of the things that had hatching enzymes. For the most part, I would actually say that, with some exceptions, if I had been a little bit less boneheaded and a little bit less ridiculous about some of the stuff that I was doing, aside from not being able to build a grappling hook on, which would have made this run significantly faster, by the way. Overall, the crafting experience in this was easier than it would have been otherwise. Yeah. I do like that little animation of, like, you got poked twice by this thing, of course you would punch the button. Of course you would. The groaning noise, so good. Caramel? Oh, this is the magma area. Stop making weird grinding noises. Wait a second. I just realized something. We never saw the ship get shot down. That literally never happened.
Integrating new PDA data.
That was a major story event that I'm realizing I didn't trigger.
Location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers. Integrating new PDA data.
That's fine.
Ion. Power blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to databank.
You know, it's interesting that they give you the ability to make ion battery. Oh, that's right. Ion batteries, ion power cells were a thing that I was supposed to have access to, but I kind of forgot about too. Because I never came in here, I never actually got those. That's kind of a funny oopsie there too. This is, I mean, these recipes are kind of rough though. Benzene, diamond and metal salvage is fine. Synthetic fibers is a renewable resource for the most part, with the exception of the lead. Computer chips and hydrochloric acid. I mean, these ones are a little, if I'm being totally honest, they're kind of rough. It's a lot of effort that I have to go through to make these. It's not terrible, but it's just kind of, they're unnecessary though, because you can just use the thermal to make them continuously get recharged. I mean, it's good to have them because I think they're like 50 or 100% more. I forget what the exact number is. I feel like there should have been an additional prompt here at some point. Maybe I need to go outside, take a look. I'm a little bit fuzzy on the lore for this game, because the lore I'm a little out of touch with. I haven't really touched it since 1.0, obviously. This is the thing again, isn't it? No, this is the... Yes. I would like the lead. I am so lost right now. Yeah, I'm a little bit out of touch with the lore for this game, because I would need to go through and read all the stuff again. I've read through it multiple times in the past. It's just the minutia of it is kind of the fine details of it is all kind of fuzzy now at this point. I sort of vaguely remember what the lore for the franchise is, but not 100%. How do I get out of here? What? It's here, because you come through and you walk through here. You're here. Does the teleporter take you to a random place over time? Like what? Why did the teleporter take me to the wrong place? Ah, hell. Oh, hell. No, wait. No. Right, the teleporter's outside. I'm stupid. I totally forgot about that. But it was convenient that it took me back to where the ion cells are. Not that I need them, but... Oh, I remember what I was going to say. It's weird that you can't make a power generation facility using ion cells. Or not, sorry, the ion cubes and stuff like that. Because you can, like, do everything but use them to make power. It seems kind of strange, doesn't it? Because there's like something that you unlock at the very end of the game that you can play with is, you know, you make your fancy base before you build your rocket and stuff. It feels like something that you should get as an endgame reward. Because it's okay to do that. I know some people are like, oh, you should only be able to unlock this earlier in the game so that you can use this basically cheat power to make unlimited energy kind of thing. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, I never saw the ship get blown up. So, am I okay? Like, am I gonna be okay? Did I sequence break this game by accident somehow? And for that matter, I haven't seen the radio messages come up either. That's in part because I haven't built the radio. Because the radio is actually kind of expensive, although I don't even have the stuff to make it. Because it requires an advanced wiring kit. Did I sequence break the game? Ouch. Well, I didn't come over here before. No, I did. Am I gonna be able to make the rocket? Am I gonna be able to finish this? I think I need to elapse some time. Maybe. And then the game will eventually tell me that I need to go make the rocket. Yeah, that's 1,723 away. Quite far. I'd probably have a better time. I actually think I have an advanced wiring kit at home, maybe. While I'm here, is there any metal salvage? It's in the general vicinity. Nope. Alright. Let's go back to the Cyclops. We're gonna go home. Ooh, sandstone. I lied. I'm gonna break the sandstone real quick. Gold. Gold ducat? Is that what I think it is? It is what I think it is. I needed veined metal for something, right? What did I need veined metal for? Was it for the ion cells? Again, though, not relevant, because I can get all my power from the sub. So, when I was busy having accidentally sequence break the game, I reminded myself trying to get into the captain's office earlier when I tried to cheat, because, again, I've played this game like 20 times. That's what I'm... Granted, it's been like 10 years, but... Still. I came to realize that the captain's cabin is locked behind, I think, this part of the story being completed. There's another silver down there, too. There's actually a vent, too. So... I need to... Because of my concern about sequence break... No, she's dead. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Maybe Nettles down. Because if there are, that would actually simplify things a little bit. I know there's a tiny cave. It's possible that there are. Ooh. There's right there.
The plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
Oh man. You know, this is kind of funny, but the teleporter basically leads to an area where you have all of the various plant life in one spot concentrated, which, as someone who has had to make basically everything out of seeds because of the randomizer mod for this whole run, this fills me with both a sense of glee and a sense of disappointment. Because everything I needed to progress is, like, right here in this room. So if I had, like... If I park my Cyclops next to the teleporter, I kind of almost don't even need to go home. Because it has all my stuff on it anyways. That was the wrong location. Alright. Okay. Should I make the grapple arm now? Should I? Calm down, please. Why you have to be weird? It's on the game. Let me in, please. Thank you. Welcome aboard,
Captain. All systems online.
Systems on. Okay. Welcome aboard, Captain. No chest. So we're dumping things. We're gonna dump it in the dump chest. No, my Volvo tree. Which is struggling to keep up with my water demands. Oh, I'm full. Oopsies. Ate a little bit too much. The dock leaf is over here. Yes. There you go. Free dock leaf. The veined nettle is related to the benzene, synthetic fibers, and computer chips. Diamond metal salvage. Oh, that's what it was looking for, the metal salvage. Spotted dock leaf. I don't really care about or need any of that stuff. Advanced wiring kit. What was the advanced wiring kit related to? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. I still have both. Do I have an advanced wiring kit? I swear I had one, but oh, there it is, right there. Veined nettle seed and 1 quartz. Oop. Welcome aboard. Just put it here. Hello, Mr. Radio. I probably haven't sequence broke. I probably just need to do this.
This is Officer Keen in Light Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
You know, it occurs to me that this run probably would have been a little bit simpler overall if I had remembered that that existed and acted accordingly, but I just kind of forgot. So, yeah. Can I make the shield? 4 Oculus, 3 creepvine seed cluster. So the answer to that question is decidedly no. Yeah, that's not going to be possible because I don't have creepvine seed clusters anymore. And I only ever had 2, which I planted in the seed planter.
Rig for silent running.
Yes, yes, I know, you're big and strong. Ooh, hi there. You are a big old fire-breathing Leviathan, aren't you? Is there something back here, or is it just how it's shaped? I think it's just how it's shaped. Yeah, I think the only entrance is the place that I came out of. Calm thyself, sir. God, I've got like 3 of them on me now. It's not going to be a problem because I can generate... Oh, it is a problem, actually. Quite a substantial one. Because I've got plenty of power. It refuels passively using lava. Buddy, chill, chill, chill. Chill. Just chill. Just chill. Where's these? Yeah, hit the side. Wait, did you try to eat that? Is that what you were doing? If so, thanks. If not, go fuck yourself. Oh, instant death. That's awesome. I've never actually had that happen before, so that's kind of funny. You died. I had noticed that, yeah. And another one latched on. It's annoying. In the same area where they give you these giant lava flows that you can passively regenerate power off of, they also give you a thing that sucks your power off. Can I get out through here? Ooh, question mark? But yes. Stop it, using my power. The problem is the game also kind of infinitely respawns these things. So they come in, they suck your power, and then you can't really do anything about it other than occasionally go out and kill them. But they will continuously reattach themselves. Oh, there's another one. You just kind of can't do anything about it. Other than go out and clean them off periodically, which is really annoying. It's fine. It's not like a huge problem, but if you wanted to do anything for an extended period of time down here, it does create some issues. Do I have to make those ion cells again? No, I don't necessarily need to, but I'm just kind of... a computer chip, 2 hydrochloric acid. Computer chip takes the floater peeper copper. I don't have peepers. Hydrochloric acid, I could make. It's gonna take a while for it to recharge passively, but technically if I go park it by the base, it's fine. Because the base is on a thermal vent, so... But I'm thinking... How do I make this work, you know? What are my options? Hmm? Weird.
Translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
I guess also dastardly. I don't know if they ever actually explain why there's a weird voice that's kind of threatening to kill you. I mean, it's known why, obviously, but I don't think they ever explain, like, why is it a weird robot voice? Well, I guess you could say it's a translator, but, like, why does it communicate in that manner, you know? Because, like, the creatures that are down there are, like, some... Did they ever establish the mechanism by which those creatures are controlled? These are clues, public documents. Stalker teeth. Did I not scan those at any point? Probably not. Oh well. They do have a lot of like war logs for you to read, which is cool. I probably do need to play the other game and kind of refresh my memory on some of this stuff too. But okay. Do you only find the power suckers? Are they only on that in that area? Do they not appear here, I wonder? Actually possible though, it might be the case. I was thinking that maybe it was that way. It was a big uranite crystal in there. I think I have a bunch of uranium already though. Yeah, I have a bunch of uranium already. I have a little bit of crystalline sulfur. If I need more, I can use the teleporter, I guess. Yeah, I forget that that's a thing. However, yeah, it's not very useful. It actually makes it harder to see because, you know. But right. So by going in, oopsies. Jump scared me for some reason. By going roughly in the direction of my base, I should be able to find the way out. Should be right around here. Yeah, the power suckers are here. There's one right now. I get it, but they are annoying as hell. It would help if I had the shield, but I have only just gotten the ability to have it, so... Oh, there's so many of them. Hopefully I didn't get hit by any of them. Relatively clean. And dodge past them and avoid getting hit. I think we should be out of their biome now, so we should be fine. I say that and immediately see one. Oopsies. Should have turned earlier. No, don't do it. I think I killed that one, maybe. We might have a power leech still. I have to be careful because I'm leaving the area where I can passively generate power, no matter where I am, more or less. So if I collect any, I'll have to go clean them off, which I don't want to do. I'm already in 3 hours. Yeah. This is probably going to be almost definitely the final one. I don't intend on doing another one of these because, yeah, there's no way. That's just not going to happen. Alright, take a look here. I think we're good. I don't think I have any... don't think I have any leeches on me, so we should be fine. Let that power go up. Yummy. Okay, so yeah, I guess the big bulbs with all the plants inside of them were actually from below zero. They must have been. And I was hallucinating them being in this game. But I swore so strongly I could swear that that was the thing that existed in this game, but I guess it didn't. Below Zero does have some really cool biomes. There's some really cool stuff in it. But I do think that... Really, guys? Really? Good. Can bug fix that? Although that one seems like it might be a graphical glitch that's occurred. Unless I've just been missing that it's been happening the whole time, that one seems like it might be a little bit more recent. I might let them get away with that one. That one seems like it might be something that happened over the course of this play session, because I don't remember it doing that on the way down. Unless I just missed it. But it's overlaying all of the HUD elements on the Cyclops, which is weird. It's not doing it right? No, it's still doing it. There's a little part of me that wonders if maybe that one's not their fault. I don't know. But I feel like I've seen it before, so I think it probably is. Rendering is hard, right? It do be like that. You're over there. I might have to run the radio. It's unfortunate that I went so long without having a radio. It was just kind of a little expensive, and I just sort of forgot about it. But if I had built a radio at any point in time earlier, when I got my first base, when I got the Cyclops for the first time, this wouldn't have been an issue. But yeah, like, the other ship never did show up and get shot down. And I'm only just now realizing it. That's entirely radio triggered, I believe. So I sequence broke this game pretty hard by doing literally the main quest. The main quest. There's only one quest. I effectively did 90% of the game's completion for its storyline before even triggering something that was supposed to happen.
This is Lifepod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us. I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Thanks. Squeak. Probably don't need that many seeds, but you never know.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Stand by. That wasn't like that earlier, was it? Did that happen when I got shot by the fireball?
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Those can't get destroyed though, can they? Do they even have a concept of health?
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
So all of my resources were at some point destroyed. No, it's still here. Uh-oh. No. Wait. That's really bad. That's really bad.
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high-security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should
And
be...
if she doesn't?
Just tell her the regular, dude.
Okay.
The
If
code...
I say regular, she's like, what's the regular? I have to come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
Ham and cheese does sound good. So this is catastrophically bad because the Cyclops had all of my resources on it, and apparently taking the fireball to the face outside of the Cyclops has resulted in the loss of basically 100% of the resources that I had, which means that all of the prep that I did in order to be ready to build the rocket is now gone, all of it. And I had almost certainly everything that I needed to make the rocket ready to go at that time. So this is really bad. And the other problem is, because he blew up my storage containers, which also caused all of the items to just despawn spontaneously, it would seem, I also no longer have the containers themselves, which are not super expensive, but are not cheap by any measure either. So this is really bad. This is a catastrophe, straight up. So I have to hope that I get lucky and that the rocket BP is really cheap. God damn it, the right click double clicked again. This is genuinely like if I weren't doing this in this context, I would stop. This is basically how bad this is. I would be like, you know what? This is good enough. Oh, come on with the right click stuff, man. But like genuinely, if I was on my own, I would not continue at this point. That would be the end for me. I would call it here. So this really sucks. That's why I'm now going around and grabbing a bunch of crap. I can't believe that happened, man. That sucks so bad. It really blew up everything. I was thinking it was weird that the radio needed to be repaired, because why would it need to be repaired? I guess I have all this stuff still, so it's not like the end of the world. It's not much better than the end of the world. It sucks because I went through so much effort to collect all that stuff and have it stockpiled, ready to go at a moment's notice for anything, and then that happened. Man. Sucks. Go back to base. We're already here, we might as well go back to base. I have to recreate a bunch of containers. Which I can do easily, but still. I'm gonna have to go back to the Aurora. Which is annoying. That's why I wanted to be able to get into the captain's office before and not have to do it later, because that's a whole thing. That's a whole thing in and of itself. 25%. I just looked at my battery power. 25%. Locker, oh, it was 2 per. Nice. Yeah, I remember very well what the locker requires, because I've had to make so many of them. That is crooked. Oops. Spadefish, spadefish, spade. Spade. What is a spade, not a spade? Man, really? Really, man? What is a spadefish, not a spadefish? Is a man not entitled to this, the fruits of the spadefish? No, I need one more reinforced cycle. Actually, I can put some stuff away. I don't need to have it all in my inventory now, because I have room for it. This stuff here. In here too, I guess. This will be... Well, I can't put the spadefish in there, but that's where the spadefish would go if I could put the spadefish. I'm so mad. I'm so mad about this. This is so frustrating, because it's like 30 minutes and I'm going to have to spend getting my ducks in a row. Alright. Really? What? Excuse me? That's so weird. It's such a weird physics glitch. But the physics acts differently when I'm in this mode as opposed to normal. I've never seen that before. Brain coral samples, and unfortunately these are going to be the last brain coral samples that I can get. These are going to be all the containers I can make. Yep, can't even do that. Still over, man. Game over, man. Game over. Game over, man. Game over, man. Game over. What do I need the creepvine for? I needed it for something. Is it the shield? Might have been the shield. Pick up some fibs. Quartz. Bags. I never thought I would need these. Wrong I was. How naive. How naive and idealistic to think that I would be able to finish this game without there being any additional hardships and heartbreaks. Oh, I just got a bunch of magnetos too, which I realized in the game 8. I also got ice socks instead of magnetos, which is cool. Yeah, I didn't need those. Fish container. Why do I have 2 scanners? How long have I had 2 scanners for was also a valid question. Well, I guess we have some extra stuff in here that's kind of hanging out. Very efficient floater. Oh, that's right. I had a whole bunch of stalker teeth that disappeared too, which sucks. They got eaten along with everything else. Stalker tooth in here. Put the storing it in there and cube in here too. Man, this sucks, man. Can't believe that happened. Spine fish. No. Shoot him. My mouse, it's broken. It's not my fault. I wanted that broken. Fish are used for lubricant, so it's good to have more of those. I think I had a bunch of. Oh, actually, I was going to say I had a bunch of copper and stuff that I lost, but actually I still have that, so that's not a huge problem. I definitely need everything that I get from these. Shouldn't need too much more quartz. Also, I can just get quartz, so it's not like hugely important. Dude, the schools of fish are cool, but not if I can like get up on them and then not be sure if any of them are real. Man, I even held the button down. It still double clicked on me. I'll take a titanium. Just in case. You never know. Ooh. Silver. Actually, I think that I do still have some of it, though. Yeah, because I have the nodes and they're in that chest, so I don't really need these per se. In retrospect. Should be fine. A peeper? No. Dude, come on. I was like specifically doing it for the spinefish too. I don't think a peeper, but I guess I won't. That is a peeper down there. I thought peepers don't spawn it. Come on. I'm not doing that, it's doing it on its own.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Start of the week it wasn't doing it at all, and now it's doing it constantly. Welcome aboard, Captain. Come on, man. Even holding it down isn't doing it, it's just double clicking constantly. Yeah. Try the magic trick. Make it stop doing it. Nope. I can't. I turned it off. There we go. See if that helps a little bit. Sometimes a little percussive maintenance, kind of blowing into it a little bit, seems to do something for a little bit, and then it just starts doing it again. Actually, I've never needed you, so I've never needed you. Yeah. Let's grab concrete pine, seed clusters. Good fish. Good fish. I'll put 2 in there. Those. I forgot if I got roach cradle. Two jelly shrooms. Vein nettle I never got. Shroom. Another one of those stalks I just picked up on the ground. Get on the ground. Deep shroom. Unfortunately, I need a bunch of those. I don't have access to a bunch of those. Spotted dock leaf. I'm just trying to rebuild up my supplies here so that I have a little bit of everything that I can squirrel away. Especially while I'm waiting for the other things to finish growing again. Ooh, perfect amount. I need more containers. But that's fine, because the brain corals are definitely close to being grown, right? Right?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh no, and the Cyclopses are all dead too, aren't they? Rest in peace. Well. Okay, he's gone then. I've noticed the game seems to have a tendency to fixate a little bit on specific kinds of ingredients too. This randomizer, I think the algorithm that it's whatever algorithm, whatever they're doing to determine this, I think has a tendency to, it seems, kind of hit the same thing over and over again. Does that make sense? Like, because there's, when it comes to computers, there's no such thing as true random, right? So when you set up a randomizer, obviously you're running into that problem of the randomization not really being random. Right, it will occasionally sort of just deviate from your intended. And I think that's kind of what's happening here is, I think the randomizer is sort of lingering on some particular...
Signs stabilizing.
You know, the seed that's being generated or whatever has a preference that it kind of falls into. Alright, I don't have any Oculus anymore, so I can't even make any of that stuff even if I wanted to. Because the game destroyed all of my Oculus. Thanks. Thanks. I was gonna say, I guess I could go get some of the surface, I had to go there anyways, but I actually need this to be grown all the way so that I can get the rest of the plants. That's the reason why I'm waiting here. So that I can collect the rest of the plants and then go back up to the surface entirely and go back to the thing. So I do need this to be grown. A few more peepers while I'm waiting. A couple of membrane tree seeds too, just in case. Oh yeah, and I no longer have any magma eyes or magma rings. The red eyes and magma rings, I no longer have any of those because those were also destroyed as a result of the incident. That's so frustrating. I'm so upset. So upset. Membrane tree is really cool though. I like the look of them. Check out the membrane tree while I'm waiting. Looks cool. Yeah. Fun.
30 seconds.
Show you 30 seconds. Oh, and I no longer have floaters. Yeah, that's true. The floaters are gone. Yep, floaters are all gone. Whoopee.
Oxygen.
96. We're almost. Steam? Or it's not Steam. Twitch keeps harassing me. Watch individual to save your streak. Your 3-stream streak can be saved within the next 24 hours. I only vaguely recall who that person is because I watched them play a game for like 2 days. 2 streams in a row, that was it. Just to see what they were doing. So I don't know why they're trying to encourage me to save a streak on a stream that I haven't seen in like a year. It actually has been about a year too. It's so funny. What it was so Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, was it 2025 that was released in 2024 or whatever? Okay. Microsoft Flight Sim that released in like 2024 or 2025 or whatever. Number one, terrible game. I'm throwing that out there. Absolutely awful. One of the most bug-ridden messes I've ever played in my entire lifetime of playing video games. I'm not saying that lightly, and I need that to be understood. I'm not just saying that. I mean genuinely. I've never in my life played a game as buggy as that one. And I play Star Citizen, right? Like I've played games that were NDA test. I've played all sorts of things, and I've never seen anything that bad. It is horrendous what they did to that title. On what should have been largely an incremental release, too. That's what made it even more egregious. It was basically an incremental release of an existing title. The most bug-ridden, unplayable thing, genuinely. It was bad. I don't know how they thought it was okay to release it in that state, or even release it at all, to be honest. To be totally truthful, I don't know what they were thinking, even releasing the game in general. Never mind in the state that it was in.
All systems online.
It was that bad. The career mode in that especially was totally dysfunctional. Completely broken. Did not work. Strobe lighting. Deconstruct this. It hurt for me especially because I'm not a pilot, but I have a non-zero amount of like rotorcraft flight experience, which is helicopters. The official designation for helicopter is rotorcraft. Or not, no, sorry, not a rotorcraft. Actually, yes, it is. That's correct, isn't it? Yes, helicopters. Okay, or rotorcraft. Yeah. I was really looking forward to like the career stuff for helicopters. Oh man. Oh, it was so bad. Oh, it's so bad. And then even the normal plane progression stuff didn't work correctly. I tried to play career mode in that game twice around the time it came out. I got soft locked twice. Twice I got soft locked trying to play that. Truly remarkable. And then occasionally I go and I look to see, you know, I look up their like their subreddit and, you know, look at, kind of do a quick cursory look online every now and then. You know, try to check their patch notes. The patch notes were kind of not very illuminating. I could be mistaken. I seem to recall the patch notes not being terribly illuminating, but I think it was just because it was a pain to sift through them all. But like, well, the long and short of it is, my understanding is that they have not made a lot of headway in fixing those issues, which is also like, really guys? 15% already. I know it's about 3.5 hours. Man. I wonder if I'm killing the battery. No, I mean, I started, I think, at like 90%, so that makes a pretty big difference. Consult manual for instructions to engage. Anyways, I'm gonna stop ranting about it, but like, it was pretty awful. Huge disappointment. Genuinely a bad day to be a Flight Sim fan when that game came out. Need one brain core sample, which I think I have on the ship. I do, it's right here. I don't need extra brain core samples really, I just need storage for them. So I can grab a bunch of stuff and put it away. Alright, let's grab a healthy smattering of the various plants that I have on file here. Son of a... Are you kidding me? I can't replace that. Unless I have to go up to the surface anyways, but like... I can't replace that, dude. I can't replace that. You know, I can't replace that. Because that wasn't supposed to happen. But it keeps pulling... When I right-click to grab stuff with the seeds with the knife, it keeps hitting the wrong thing. Oh, that's so annoying. Did I get any creepvine seed clusters before I did that, by chance? Is there any chance that I have any extras laying around? Okay. Ooh. It's not a huge problem, because again, I have to go to the surface anyways, so it's not really an issue. Like... Man... Why you gotta do me like that? Let's put this stuff in here. Let's put the creepvine stuff in here. Well, those in here. It's creepvine seed cluster, so I can plant it. It's so annoying. That. So violet bows. Spiked grass. I think I have a green tree, a couple of roost cradles, a couple of regress shields. Seeds. They know a little bit. I don't have any pygmy. Oh no, my pygmies are gone. Totally forgot about that. I killed my pygmies. My pygmies, I never planted any because I didn't think I would need them ever again. Because why would I? Why would I need them again? I had so many. I didn't expect that my storage would get destroyed from the outside. Well, again, I think that's not even the first time I've had that happen in this game, too. I just kind of forgot about it. Oh, and I got 3. Convenient. 4 of these. Grab 1 more. Shouldn't be too much longer now. We're close to the end. Getting close to the end. Put these in here with the rest of the spiked horn grass. A couple more roost cradles, I think. Iris, a couple more ghostweed. Said roost cradle, and I didn't get any roost cradles. I'm gonna have to put the tigers from inside. Make sure that I have a good number of those. Back to the creepvine stuff, I'm gonna have to get later. Throw the pirates in here. Put the ghostweeds in there. I think I have 2 more ghostweeds in the bottom area already. I think we make a big deal about that. Rock leaves. Probably get a couple more of these. Fish cradle. I suppose I was going to get that many of those. Vein nettle. Do I have vein nettle? Thing? Shoot. Not too much longer now. Maybe one more trip. Won't be good. Fish cradles. Put it with the violet bows. This with the other small ones. Go get some tigers from inside, and I think I'm happy at that point. Again, we'll be going to the surface, so a lot of that stuff will be available anyways.
Welcome
kid
aboard,
bush.
Captain.
That is right, we do have the kid bush too. Four. For one cave bush. Just kidding, 2 cave bush. Welcome aboard, Cap. I have absolutely no need for more power cells. Brazil. I mean, I probably should grab them and put them on the Cyclops then.
Captain, all systems online.
Probably would be a smart thing for me to do, which is why I'm not going to do it. There. Cave bush in there too, I guess. I have technically more of those than I did for the cave bush. I have more of these than I've had of these lockers. I have more of them now than I've had in the past. But they were good. Ooh, deep shrooms. Yeah, those grow fast. I forgot about that. I needed to have a grow bed specifically for shrooms, though. Sacks back. Hello. That should be fine. Redwoods though. Couple more redwoods. Because the game does have a tendency to ask me to have those in pretty decent quantity as well. I'll put it with these. Because they kind of look alike anyways. Alright, let's go back to the Aurora. Let's go to... Go meet the captain's quarters. Oh no.
Rig for silent running.
He's following me too, basically. I'm like an intersect course with me here. I just want to go back up to the surface. Leave me alone, man. He's like wigging out too. Did they really just sequence break the game and not have the ship show up to get destroyed?
Automated message from Aurora. Live pod 13 coordinates attached. Live pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Alright, let's go up to the surface. Go up to the surface, and I'm gonna punch it. Oh yeah, there's still floating out right there, too. I even managed to bonk it on the way up. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I guess we are right behind it, huh? Alright, I'm gonna Alt-Tab so that... Oh. There we go. That's a way for me to auto-run in this game, apparently. Oldest trick in the book. And if any developers are out there, just let me have an auto-run, man. Alright. I want to be able to Alt-Tab and do other things while I wait to move around. What are the deal? Duolingo decided to go AI first and basically fired all the human translators and cultural experts. Backlash was so bad they deleted their TikTok and Instagram accounts. I was just looking at. I was looking at something real quick, and then I got shunted over to like saw a post from someone who was like, "Oh, here's how to turn off the Duolingo rewards and stuff." Not that I have any of that activated, anyways. Technically, I could activate it. Technically, I was actually eligible for affiliate and stuff like that, but I elected not to because there was no reason to. I guess is the best way to put it. My understanding is that actually makes the ad experience even worse if you have affiliate. So there's literally no reason for me to do that, as far as I can tell. Minecraft? Reward campaigns? Anyways. This is interesting. I didn't know that Duolingo had effectively committed seppuku, so... Yeah. Anyways. All right. Yeah, it did take that long for the Cyclops to drive out here to the Aurora, by the way. In case anyone was wondering, yes, this is that's how long it takes. Yep. Having fun yet? I think the entrance is back there, right? Or am I mistaken again? Because I keep coming in here and then somehow getting lost despite the fact that it's a tiny little place. Yeah, this is where the other entrance is. Yeah, there's like a little hole.
Engine powering
Okay. Man. Hold on. Hold on. Ooh, one left. Actually, the other bulba tree is done though, so that's good. Okay. Fortunately, when it comes to this, I don't have to do anything new. I just need to go to where the thing is. Type in 2679 on a keypad, and then come back to the Cyclops. That's it. So I have to go down to the hangar. Oh wait. Darn pipe room. Haven't you guys ever heard of cable management? My good. Look at this. How do I... There we go. Some of the texture work on that, like the flat 2D planes that have like the wires and stuff applied to them and whatnot, is a little janky in that particular area, which is weird because they intend for you to go through there, but it's also kind of a pain because it's hard to see. 2697. Oh my god. It's a combination of those four letters, or 3 letters, but I can't remember. Data downloads, codes and clues. Oh, it was changed. It's randomized on the run, apparently. Going.
Average long-range transmission delay, 8 hours. Average long-range transmission delay, 8 hours.
Alright.
Opening last recorded transmissions.
This is an emergency distress call. Aurora is on collision course with planet 4546b. Sending all available environmental data. Please respond with rescue solution. Out.
This is Altera HQ. Attached to this message, you should find the blueprints for an escape ship that we calculate will be capable of breaking orbit and getting you back to the nearest phase gate. Now, it's designed to use materials you can find in situ, but it's gonna need one hell of a power source. Now, we'll be sure to...
Aurora long-range communications really offline.
I am stuck. Oh, okay, we're good. Yeah, so this is what I'm talking about, like these weird, like, 2D planes. That's not great. It could have been done better. It makes it kind of weird to get through that. I'm not a speedrunner, man. I'm not going to memorize the game layout. It was an odd choice. I don't know why they did that, why they left it in there. My eyeballs. This is the wrong place. I ended up going the wrong way. Oh no, I did go the right way. Yeah, okay. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems
Hit me with the bad
online.
news. Nope, we're good. I got sober. I do not have 5 Gary fish. I think prior to the incident, I probably had 5 Gary fish, but I don't have 5 Gary fish now.
Engine powering up.
Fortunately, we do have 5 Gary fish nearby. I go out here to the west. Bonk. Bonk. Release me. There we go. Release me, you heathen. Yeah, we lucked out though. We got super easy recipes to do. So this is going to take no time. That's why I pre-prepped all that stuff before coming back out here, so that I would have everything available. With the exception of the Gary fish, which are easily gotten. That's a lot of metal scrap too. There's a sand shark just hanging out. Look at him go. But I need to, speaking of sand shark, that's where I need to be. Where to find Gary fish? No, it's mushrooms still. Need the S biome right here. So we'll park it a little bit deeper in. There's also some vein nettles, which I don't think I need. Alright, let's go get some Gary fish. These just in case, or not. Gary fish? Enjoy the sky, sir. For your crimes, I banish them. Should be Gary fish here. Unless the Gary fish don't actually spawn there, and it was just the my old base, they happen to be kind of in that, maybe? Ooh, I do need lead. I actually specifically needed lead, so that was convenient. Okay, apparently there's no Gary fish here. It's doing that thing where it's showing me there's another render issue where it's showing me that there's something over there, but I can't actually see what it is. Is that my old base? Maybe? It's my old base. Yeah, it's the bottom of the moon pool of the old base. It's rendering glitched. So I can see it everywhere. It must be something from playing this game for either a lengthy period of time, and I just... it happened to trigger this time around, or something with... the amount of time that I've been on the save file, maybe, could also be a factor. Interesting numbers. I have enough Gary fish, though. So this stuff away. Let's come up here and put the rest of it away, except for one of them. Oh yeah, I have the... Interesting that it says it was a valid location where I could put it, but it just won't let me do it. That's why I can't do it there either. Because it's like out of interaction range. Actually, I can't place it at all, I'm realizing. It actually won't let me put it. Oh! Right mouse button? But why? When everything else is left, why right? Make it make sense. Alright, 2 pieces of metal, which I do have. Yes. Fantastic. Need 2 coral, 5 grain. Is right there. I was gonna say there's probably some right next to me. Enough space for that. If I did before, I hopefully do now. I need 2 table coral. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. There we go. 2 table coral. It said 2 table coral. Oh, floaters. I need floaters. There we go. 2 table coral. Oop. Do I have to make that the vehicle depot? I do, right? I have my reasons, but I'm gonna grab floaters real quick, because again, floaters are another entity that are with extreme regularity utilized in recipes. So it would be maybe a bit silly of me to not grab a couple just in case. So the game's going to put them in everything, I might as well make sure I have a stockpile of them since my previous stockpile decided to get blown up. Which now have 8. 7. No way. What's the worst that can happen? Right. Don't worry, I saved you, little man.
Welcome aboard.
Go and live your life.
All systems online.
He was gonna eat that guy. I had to make sure he was safe. That one, this one. Right. Let's put the stasis away too, I'm not gonna use it. I have no need for stasis. I only need spaceless to go to space. We're going to space. Freeze out. In. Way. Here. Tiger's way. Five. We go over to my old base, which is very nicely highlighted in the distance by the rendering issue. Oh wait, there you are. I think the rocket platform is either built with the whatever, or it's built with the vehicle pad. I don't remember which. I think it might be the vehicle pad. One last use for the vehicle pad, which I kind of left out here and then forgot about. Probably should have brought with me to my base. That's fine though. Okay, save the launch pad. And then I have to find out what the rocket blueprint actually is going to be. Hopefully not something ridiculous. Unpin this while I wait. Good, isn't it just so cool? It is really cool. Actually, really good. Come in. No. In the back of my mind, I was like, two membrane tree seeds will be in. That's what I told myself. There's no way I would need 3 of them. 2 should be enough. I'm at 3% battery power. Need to shut the phone off. Oopsies. Wait. Hold on, let me shut this down real quick. I was totally prepared. I was like, I should probably grab 3 just in case I need them. Because you never know. You never know. Spiked horn grass seeds. Oh yeah, there's there. So, this is a you played yourself moment, if ever I've seen one. Just to confirm. Yep, only 2. I have everything else I need except that. Yellow glass requires a floater, paper, gold, 2 acid mushrooms. Do this real quick just to confirm it. Floater, paper. Oh boy. Any chance I have any gold in here? Yikes. They used to have a bunch of gold, but then something happened. Alright. If I go in the direction of my base, let me bring the map up again. Double check. Heading in the direction of my base, a little bit to the right. I should. Oh, actually, you know what? I saw them down there doing that, and I'm like, yeah, that would be a good idea. Let's get some gas pods, too. That would be really smart. Just in case. Do a little bit of fishing here, too. Any more Garys? Oh, water. I'm already here, might as well. They already got me out of the thing, so. And it's funny when you think about how I went through so many gold nodes earlier, and then I come to this point, and it's like, oh, don't you just... Don't you wish you had gotten all that gold? Man, I gotta be like that. Gas pods are kind of starting to cause some problems for me, you know that? Wow, that's a lot of fish. I'm getting a little bit crazy here with fish. Oh, I still got room for it. Okay. Let's go upstairs and put these away. We'll get them a different container. Sure, you can have this one. Where's the spotted duckling? That's the singles. Spotted duckling from there, huh? I guess you can go in the singles container. Okay. So we're going in the roughly... Ow. Wow. And roughly the direction of the base. I think if I go in this direction, should be correct. We're going down to the blood forest. I'm going to get 2 spine. Oh wait, do you get spinefish in the blood forest? You do, right? 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 That's where that's from. Hey? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the right way. What? I'm pretty sure I've hit that wreck before. Should be correct. Because critically, there shouldn't be any way for me to get from there to the sea trailer path in the Sparse Reef and Grand Reef without hitting the blood kelp, which is right here-ish. But if I head to the right, I can ensure that I hit it. There's the blood kelp runs a cavern through here, and there's a tear in the ground. Oh, that's it right there. That's funny. Never banged into a floater rock before. Okay, keep an eye out for spinefish. Look at that, there's spinefish right there. Get like 4 spinefish. Can't believe I got screwed by the membrane trees though. I don't have any blood either, now that I'm thinking about it. I believe I've seen it come up in a recipe. I don't have any diamonds. Or blood. Diamonds would be smart too. A little bit of blood or a lot of blood? Just a little bit. Abe's feather, yeah. There's the gold that I need. It's for the enameled glass, wasn't it? Try me. See what happens. See what happens. Oh, I also... No, I do have uranium. I have a stockpile.
Captain, all systems online.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Away. To construct an enameled glass, I need to pick up a peeper, floater, and 2 acid mushrooms. Put all that away. Peeper, floater. Nope, 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 no, no. Oh, my inventory's full. That's fair. Okay, so I have that one. Floater. 2 acidic mushrooms. Oh, I can close those. Get it out of my sight. Right. So I just need the membrane. Five. See those. All right. The other thing is I do need to look for like a gold node and hit that real quick, but I have no diamonds. I also need diamonds.
Scans show a cave system rich in fossilized remains beneath this area.
Oh, Dwayne. Really? It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Unbelievable. Something like that can happen? This sequence broke this game so badly. More deep sea shrooms would be good, but I already have some, but I don't want to have to come back here, but like, how much over preparing can we do? Next time I do this, I need to just bring a prawn suit instead. Would have been faster. Oh, yep, that's the end. Crystal I already have. Oh, I also no longer have lithium, do I? No longer have lithium, I no longer have magnetite, and I no longer have stockpile of gold. Because all of that stuff got destroyed too. But I do have nickel. I have to keep an eye out for that stuff. Speaking of which...
Rig for silent running.
Rig silent running. You happy? You're not. There's a diamond. So I have one diamond, but I need gold. Bing. Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard. Some lead. I'm just over preparing myself for any eventualities, so I can build the rocket hopefully in one go and be done with it. I want to be done by the 5-hour mark. What do I do after that? What do I do after that? Do I want to do anything? I don't know. Probably not. I didn't have to work today. I was thinking if I ended early, if the session ended early, then I could do, you know, if it was like 2 or 3 hours, I might like sneak something in just for funsies. It's a little weird because I don't want to split games when on Twitch it's fine, but on other things it's a little weird. I would say, especially since I playlist on the other platforms, so. It feels weird to split games. I have a bunch of lithium now. It's more lead, I suspect. Come down here and take a look. It's quartz. Just want to check to see if there's any gold ore or anything like that. This is the teleport. That's right, the teleporter is here, and there is gold down there. So this could actually be quite convenient for me. Oh no, that's not a teleporter. What is the one that I don't have? I also don't have any stalker teeth, I'm realizing, but my base should have an infinite supply of stalker teeth right next to it, so should be fine on that. Up here. Maybe I should have made the prawn grapple now that I'm in a position. If I have to run around and do a whole bunch of crap again, I might make the prawn grapple. Also, yeah, they definitely biome locked some of these. I don't know if it was the randomizer that did it, or if it was always like that and the randomizer just doesn't touch it. But they've definitely bio-limited some of the ores, I think. So you can't find the rocks as easy. Why? How dare you? Let me in. In. Do I have any more? I do have 2 green coral samples for an extra thing. I'm gonna put this on the dump chest up here. The old dump locker. You know, another thing I've been thinking about recently is I've been thinking about... Someone mentioned the Minecraft mod earlier. They were excited for. I was talking about that. That's I've been thinking about this a little bit more recently. But I used to play a lot of MC when I was younger. You know, I'm still not entirely sure where Alien Feces comes from, just for the record. Oh, it's the Sea Treaders. I actually do know where it comes from. It comes from the Sea Treaders, doesn't it? Anyways. I haven't touched Minecraft in, like, genuinely the better part of probably 10 years I have not played that game. And I would, in order to access, like, the old Java editions and stuff like that, so it could be, because I think you can only mod, if I remember correctly, you can like only mod the Java edition or whatever or something like that. Just some weirdness there. I could be mistaken. I apologize if I'm. But I know there's like, because there's all the old like mod packs and stuff that have all the tech stuff, and all of that stuff is really good and cool. It would be cool to be able to go in and kind of see where all that is now after, you know, like basically a decade. See what kinds of cool mods people have come up with in that time, because I would hope that I hope people have come up with some cool stuff in that time frame. How many soccer teeth just hanging out? Because I did have a bunch of them just sort of extra. Uh-oh. I'm totally out of stalker teeth too, aren't I? I have 1 soccer tooth. Do I want to go down into the thing, or do we want to just move on? Because I do need gold. I do need gold. And magnetite and all that. It would be probably a 10 to 20 minute diversion, potentially. Now what?
This is LifePod 2 coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
You don't have to keep them posted. It's okay. No. Also, Pygmy fans. Why are you this way? Why do you mock me, Pygmy fan? Let's put the membranes away. Membranes are downstairs to the other stuff, right? I think I actually pulled space for these two a little bit. No. Oh no. You're going in the first place that has 3 slots on it. It's this one. Congratulations. Alright, we're not going home. Take too long. You need diamonds. Oh, no. It's on. If only I could legally play music. If only. Such is life. I'm gonna find it. Uh-oh. Because of the nighttime, I don't know if I can find it now. Maybe? I remember, I think I went through here. We'll do it here, maybe? Maps. I'm way off target now. Right? Or is this the correct spot? The nighttime is making this such a pain now. No, it's not here, and that's the thing. And I'm getting screwed over. I actually sort of do need to go in there just because I'm deficient on some of those resources, and it's going to take a long time to get back here if I have to do it normally. No, I've definitely missed it. We'll do one sweep backwards, see if I can find it, pick that up again. There's some shale. Actually, I do need that. Hold on. Diamond. Yes. Case. Granite.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Yeah. It is here. I found it.
Engine powering down.
Engine powering down. Oh boy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. You don't have any access to passive regen of the power cells because you are not near any thermal vents, but hopefully that won't be relevant very soon. I'm going to try to make this very quick. Try not to linger too much. Because you're going to be in the big facility. If it's there, it's there. If it's not, it's not. Okay. Walk outside, see what I can mine real quick, go back in. This is not a teleporter room, so it was a waste of time for me to do this. I don't know why I thought it was.
Integrating new PDA data.
My bad. I don't know why I thought that's where the teleporter was. I don't. But now I'm remembering that the teleporter is at that. There is a teleporter at the island. The island's far away, though. There's a teleporter to the mushroom forest, so I'm next to the mushroom forest. So if I need to use a teleporter, I can use that. That's not going to be fun. It's annoying that I can't do that. Alright.
Engine powering up.
I had a brain moment. I genuinely, I don't know why. In retrospect, I thought that there was going to be a thing there. Obviously, there wouldn't be. I know where all the teleporters are, and that's not one of them. But that's fine. I know that the mushroom forest does have the one, so we can use it. Keep an eye out for. That's fine. Keep an eye out for any shell outcroppings that are maybe where they're not usually supposed to be. Sometimes on the edge of biomes, they have a tendency to sort of appear. This is lead, right? Pretty sure this is lead. That's lead. Again, I have no magnetite because things happened. I mean, I know where to get it. But still. Oh, I found the one giant spire on the edge of the biome, rammed into it. Hilarious. Is this the Blood Cup Forest? What is this? Yeah, it's good. Am I that far away from the rocket? I'm not that far away from the rocket. I thought it was closer than that. Do-do-do-do. You know, I have been kind of thinking lately it would be fun to do XCOM 2 again. I played XCOM 2 so many times though, but I wonder if there's any good mods for it. Any like larger content expansion mods or anything that are good these days. It's kind of crazy to think. Because XCOM 2 came out at this point a really long time ago. It was like, what? When did XCOM 2 come out? Was it like 2015? 2016. That's close. I'm really good at guessing that, believe it or not. I'm really good at guessing when games came out. It's kind of like approximately, usually like plus or minus like 2 years. So that came out in 2016, and the expansion came out like, what, a year later or two? Or The Chosen. And then Firaxis, I guess, just died. Like, I don't know what the deal was with that. Was it Firaxis though? I think it was. Then they did their one spin-off that came out however many years ago. I think it was during COVID, wasn't there, or something like that? Or somewhere around that time. And then they just dropped off the map. And I think everybody expected there to be another XCOM 2 DLC that would come out, or expansion, or XCOM 3, because the ending was good, and it was alluding to some other interesting things happening that, I mean, well, I don't know, I don't want to say good. It had a kind of a Alien Precursors vibe towards the ending of, I think, War of the Chosen. Revealed that there's like some weird precursory stuff going on, which is lame. I hate Alien Precursors. It's not, Alien Precursors aren't bad, to be clear. But it is severely overdone, and it needs to be stopped. We need to put a stop to alien precursors in sci-fi. It's time to let them go. It's time to let alien precursors go. Come up with something else. It's okay to have older alien races, you know, maybe they're dead or whatever. It's like, oh yeah, there's aliens that actually used to live on Earth kind of stuff. No. Stop. Go away. Go away, leave me alone. Neptune boosters require pygmy fan seeds and fungal samples. Titanium ingot, 4 fiber mesh, 2 gel sacks. Okay. Shit. Oh no. I have gel sack seeds, but I don't have gel sacks. Because those are... Gel sacks expire. Oh man. Hold on. Pygmy fan seeds I can get. Fungal samples I can get. 4 fiber mesh, titanium. You know, I had a spare titanium ingot too, and that got destroyed. Pufferfish floater, 3 quartz, 4 tiger plant seeds. That's why I made a bunch of those, because I knew I would need them. I have 5 stallions. So. Quartz. Away. Yeah, titanium ingots are extremely expensive. Fortunately, they're not used in a lot of recipes, so that's not a problem in and of itself. Lead and brain coral samples. I need 4 of them. So 4 lead, 4 brain coral. 1. I might have to go back to my base. That's right, it's in the dump chest. Where's the rest of the brain coral? Is that all the brain coral? Is it gone? Use it all? It wouldn't be in there. Double check one more time. Yep, okay. Oh god, I'm so high up. Oh, I thought I saw a bubble there, but I didn't. And I was thinking about getting the regular gels too, but I was like, that's fine, they'll expire, so it doesn't matter. I don't remember what happens to them when they expire. Ooh, stalker teeth. Yes, that's right. How many stalker teeth have we got? Honestly, this might be why I'm having issues with some weird render behaviors and stuff like that. Is probably related to the 100-ish stalker teeth that are sitting there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What do I have sitting on there? Yoink. More stalker teeth. And a fabricator. Welcome aboard, Captain. I always like that voice. I like hearing it. Welcome aboard, Captain. The Cyclops is my favorite, though, still. There's just like a warbliness to it, the voice, of kind of like a robotic-iness to it. It's kind of fun. And I probably should have made a sea glide at some point. That would have been smart. Not doing that. Well. Exactly what I was worried about happening. There's no one over here. That's right, we can complete this in 30 minutes, he says. It'll be fine, he says. We got this, he says. You need me to collect what items? Oh. Those full. I need this many soccer teeth. Power this one going over here. You know what I should have done? And I'm gonna kick myself for doing this too. I should have built the rocket platform over by the island so that I could use the teleporters to get around to. Would have been a smart choice. That was kind of another mistake that I've made thus far. So base is too far away. Should have built the rocket platform next to the island. Just compounding errors here.
All systems online.
If I had not made mistakes like that, I would have been done like hours earlier. Oopsies, somehow I got clicked off that. Because after I do this, I still have to link the body. And I don't know what the resources are for that. Or will I? Until it's done. That's honestly the hard part is, under normal play, when I complete the thing, I would be done. That would be it. But that's not how it works here. I am finding new recipes as I'm going along every single time. I remember now. I forgot something. Alright. I'm looking at currently some information here. Each person event. There's two mushroom forests. One of them has the archway, one of them does not. Okay. The alien archway is in the other mushroom forest, which is over by my base. Or no. Wait, where am I again? Where am I again? I'm towards the rear. Towards the south end. I am near the mushroom forest. Hang on. That. Get rid of these. Data boxes, PDAs, data terminals, iPods. Wait. bases. Okay. So I'm looking for specifically. I need to go. I'm currently in the vicinity of life pod 3. So I am. Right? Yeah, I'm within the vicinity of life pod 3. Life pod 3 is to my west. Life pod 3 is here, and the kelp forest. The closest archway is if I go north, I'll go to the mountain island. The mushroom forest is in the direction over here, which does not have a vent. The bulb zone has an archway, though, on the other side. And I need to go to the bulb zone, I believe. That should be correct. I need to go to the mushroom forest and the bulbs. I already knew all this. I needed to double check archways so that I can, because we're doing this today. It's gonna be over. We're gonna launch the rocket. We're gonna. Okay, there's a mushroom forest. Need to get a bunch of fungal samples, and then find the pygmy fans. Both of which are located in the same place, as I've discovered, despite the fact that I was getting filtered by pygmy fans for like 3 streams, so we don't need to talk about that. Are you? I never did complete that nuclear reactor. Yeah, that's lithium. So we're back around there. Six. I didn't have more than less. Gotta be a pygmy fan around here somewhere. They basically show up these little patches of various vegetation in between the mushrooms. Somewhere here. There we go. Now I have a whole bunch again. Beautiful. So beautiful. Okay, that's that problem solved. And then we need to continue towards the bulb zone. Oh. How many do I need? 3. I need 3 of these.
Intake recommended.
2. Let's go make another locker, because I kind of need one.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright. So continue to head directly east. We're going to find the bulb zone, and the bulb zone I should be able to find the things that I need, I believe. But then also, if I'm willing to hit the archway, that's also where I can find another thing I need. Oh, you need gold. I already have lead and silver. Gold? Lead. Speaking of gold, there's gold. How much gold am I going to need, though? How much gold will I really need for this?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Let's go ahead and smash up one, just in case. I don't think it'll be a problem, but we're here and I need it. I'm not gonna grab a lot, just a little bit. Oh, just a little. Just a little bit. Yeah, that's more than enough. Alright. And on we go. I think you can get those little plants here, right? Little purple ones, there's one right there, right? No. Yes. No. Uh-oh.
Warning, creature attack.
You kidding? Oh, hey, there's a thing to power up here. Am I wrong? I'm wrong, aren't I? I could have sworn you found the little bulb things here, but maybe not the bulbs, but the little purple things. I could have sworn they were here, but I guess they're not.
Warning, creature attack.
Ah, leave me alone. So rude. Guess not. Interesting. I could swear that that was a thing. Just saying. Is it just? Blah, 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 blah. Mr. Grow beds. Wood kelp, bone fields. Deep Grand Reef, Deep Source Reef, Dunes, Grand Reef, Lost River. Mountains, Northwest Mountain, Sea Turtle Tunnel. Deep Grand Reef, Deep Sparse Reef. Wood kelp zone. So, is there a teleporter? Sanctuary, cache, vent, sparse reef, sanctuary cache, vent, putting on an archway. Main arch in the crag filled. I have a way of doing this a little bit quicker. Bulb zone alien arch. Oh no. I have to find the alien arch. So. What am I stuck on? Here we go. Oh, this is going to be hard. I need to, like, triangulate the position of the archway real quick so that I can get through this a little bit faster. So it is approximately, if I head in this direction, there is topographically am I here? No. Okay, so it is, I am very close, but I'm not quite there. I haven't been on this wreck, actually. Apparently they can damage the ship. Can you not, please? My patience is waning. I need you to not. Need that nuclear reactor, man. It's a personal mission at this point. It's not even about using it. It's just about having. Did it just reclose all the doors? Is that what happened? Oh, nope, I haven't done it. Okay. Flashing lights warning. Delayed. is. I can't see. Okay. I don't need that. Is that in? Wow, I'm really glad I went on there. That was definitely worth the time. It's titanium. Yes, that is titanium. Alright. So the cave is northeast of this. That's the archway. Dude, seriously, screw off. Am I understanding correctly that there's also, like, a thing here? Yes, it's here. Why? Why are you like this? Leave me alone. I think it's this cave here. Fire, really? Alright. I can't get out.
Partially translated broadcast.
Destroyed. Mode. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for. What?
Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Cannot repair my ship. What? Stand by. Let me reload to make sure that it's not some kind of glitch. 23 hours. Frick me.
Passing 100 meters.
One
Oxygen
external
efficiency
hard damage
decreased.
detected.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Interesting, it moves the damage too. Well, I can re-randomize the location. I wonder if it was a visual glitch and I just put it in the wrong spot. Good. There's an additional on the back somewhere.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field.
Well, you're in Lex, Sunbeam. You can't be shot down now because the laser's been
How many
reactivated.
of you? I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out.
Can't see.
What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, alright, but so are all the others.
It would help if I could physically see what I'm doing. There it is. Okay. Alright. Let's go do the thing. I forget how dark that actually is. Alright. It's annoying that I got waylaid like that by the freaking creatures. Hopefully this cave is the correct one. Diamonds, it's not even a cave, it's just a little thing. Where's the cave? I know it's here. I just have to find where here it is. You know, actually, I just realized something. One of the things that I had meant to do was fix my FPS setting, because I had it at a lower FPS setting to see if that would help with like bit rates and stuff like that. To be fair, I do think it probably does, but like, that was an experiment that I was running for a little bit, and after the previous game, I had intended to raise that, and I totally forgot. Hopefully I will not forget again next time. Next week. Down below? It is. I was so close. Thing is, in the time that it's taking me to do this, I only would have been about halfway to the other place anyways. So this may seem like a huge detour for nothing. The Cyclops is slow. It's so slow. I don't remember which teleport is which, but I'm looking for the scraggly cavern thing. I should come out and I should be within the vicinity of my base, roughly. I'm like, okay, this is the island, I believe. I don't remember which one that is. Just grab one of these real quick, just in case I think I forgot to activate one of them. I might be wrong about that. No. Stupid replicators. I have never actually finished Stargate SG-1, believe it or not. I think, what is it, the 10th season or whatever, is about where I kind of lose it. Wait. This is the underwater area. Can you get the bulbs down here or not? I'll double check real quick. Yeah, I don't know what it is. When you get to the ORI sections, I think that's when, I don't know, because if you're watching it continuously and you're trying to kind of get through it, like I did do this many years ago. I tried to do a marathon of all of them. Ah, my beloved. This was worth it. This was all worth it. One more. There we go, number 2. Okay, let's get back and hope that these can't expire in that time. Yes, spooky biome, I know. It's silver, which I already have a bunch of. We'll pick it up. I'm not lost, I'm just approximating. Sure would have been great if I had made that weird thing. Oh, it was behind the waterfall. I'm an idiot. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, good try, loser. See me in 2 more lifetimes, maybe you'll get it. Stupid fish. Alright, So I have everything I need for the Neptune booster, and I have to make the rocket after that. And hopefully the rocket's cheap. It has things that I don't need to search for, because if so, then we're done. Whee! My polite way of encouraging you to get the heck away from me. Okay. Well, the joysticks don't expire, I guess. Okay. So I could have done that the whole time, but I didn't. Oh, F off. Scroll off, grasshopper. Alright. Up we go. We're gonna go towards surface so that I can get away from these jerks. And I have to travel 1,200 meters on a Cyclops, which should probably take me a couple hours. You know, it's funny, I was talking about another Starship Hazeron rant incoming, but I mentioned that, like, even at Warp 9, if you want to go long distances in Starship Hazeron, it can take hours. It was designed as an MMO, so in that game, travel takes a long time as a result. Well, not like a long time, but like, if you want to go multiple sectors distance at Warp 9 speed even, it does take a while. It can't take hours. You'd plot course, you'd tell the AI to go thing, and then you would, like, I don't know, screw off for like an hour or something, or, you know, whatever. And there it's fine, I guess, but here it's like, man, that must be rough in single player if you wanted to do that without using wormhole networks. You kind of need to use wormhole networks to get around quickly, but if you wanted to, like, do that in single player for some reason, which you don't have any reason to do it in the first place, but if you did, you know, it would take you a long time. All right. Alright, there should be one more after this, I think. Nope. 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 Wrong side. Ah, yes, it would probably help if I had the resources that I need to do it on my person and we go to the... That might be a smart decision. Almost. Or... Ingots. There we go. Oh, there's two more. Lightweight, high capacity tank. 3 rubies. I only have 2 rubies, don't I? Pyroseeds times 3, 3 hydrochloric acid. I only have 3 rubies, don't I? Please tell me I have 3 rubies. Do I even have rubies? I have 3 rubies. Okay. Hydrochloric acid. Fiber mesh times 3. 3 copper ore, 3 spotted duct. I have all, I think. 3 lead, 3 blaine coral samples. Whoopee. I even happen to have that on hand. High capacity tank is going to be interesting though. 3 spotted dock leaf, 3 copper. Probably going to have to do a trip to get the rocket body stuff. I have a sinking suspicion that that's, you know, we've gone through so much of my reserves at this point, but there's probably going to be a little bit of an overlap here. Wait a second, doesn't that... Oh no. Lightweight high capacity tank needs to be made in the modification station. We don't have a modification station here. I knew I should have put it here. 5 red warts and a titanium ingot. I don't even have enough to do it anyways, do I? Man, we should make a sea moth finally. What's it take to make a sea moth? I don't want to though. A prawn's about as fast. Alright, we need to go back to base. What are the chances of me having a lightweight high capacity tank on hand? I have the regular one. Do I have the lightweight one? Wait. I'm wearing one. It just barely saved it. You rubies. Ooh. 2 and 1. Let's go. I have a prawn suit anyways. I don't need oxygen. I don't need oxygen to breathe. And the final piece is the cockpit, which requires we were so close. We were so close. We were so close to being able to do this in one go. That's so... another lightweight, high-capacity tank. Ah, man. I was so close. There is... Okay. Well. I have everything I need except that one item, and that one item is going to cause me to have to go back to base and do all this stuff. I need to make a titanium ingot. Again. Hoverfish floater, 3 quartz, 4 tiger plants. Okay, that one's I can do. That one I can do. Do I have to go back to base for that too? Oh, wait, I have to go back to base no matter what. Yep. What else was it? Hoverfish floater, 3 quartz. Okay. Oh no, it's so grown. Alright, let's go ahead and dump chests on this stuff. I need these, I need these. Oh, hold on. Oh, I didn't even have that on. Alright, we're going to...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Really? So, there is supposed to be... I don't want to get waylaid too hard here, but there is supposed to be a archway down by the crank build. And then from where I'm at, I go... Up forest, grassy plateaus, mushroom forest. Mountains, alien village. That requires me to go all the way up to the mountain. It might be faster for me to just go to the base normally, rather than try to figure out where all that stuff is. This will genuinely be faster than the Cyclops, though, I'm pretty sure, because the Cyclops is super slow. Maybe I should make an iron power cell on there. Probably not. But this is the last stretch, so... One more trip. Oh, I just realized something. It's got rid of Neptune cockpit. I have that, and I have that accessible there. I don't have that. I have a boomerang, obviously. I have fungal. Ooh, and I didn't make the hydrochloric acid, but I probably should have double checked that while I had the chance. Spotted duck. And that's just so when I go down there, I'm going to come back with the light weight plus the spotted dockleaf, just to make my life a little bit easier. No mistakes. Yeah. Isn't it crazy how much faster this is? Whee! Maybe I should have practiced to make the thing go the way back, because it would actually be easier if I had access to the grapple arm. And I don't need the mining arm anymore. So maybe I should have put all that stuff together first. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, I would barely probably be halfway there if I had taken the Cyclops. That's why I probably need to do the CMOP and the thing, but I was just being stubborn about it. I don't know why I was being so stubborn about not having the CMOP and not having the Sea Glide. I just decided I didn't want them. It was arbitrary. Let's go ahead and do the mod station. I need redwort seeds. What a I had 4 of the Cyclops, right? Neat. I have one in here. Oh, thank goodness. Saved. Okay. What's in here? need to make the high cap again? 5 peepers and an aerogel. What's an aerogel take? Dairyfish cover blue pond. That's what it was. It's the blue pond. Dairyfish fluor quartz cigarette. What did it take to make the prawn graphic book? Oh yeah, it was 3 vortex torpedo and a hatching animal. Vortex torpedo is something stupid, I think. Diamond and uraninite. I would need 3 of those. Hydrochloric acid and 2 batteries. Spotted dock leaf, copper ore, fiber mesh. What was fiber mesh again? Brain core. Okay. Son of a bee. Well, they do decay, I guess. Maybe they don't decay if the robot picks it up? Oh, robot. What am I saying? Holy crap. Can't believe I said that. I'm such a stickler for that one, too. It's a mech. We're good, right? I don't need to be here anymore. The mod station. I'm taking it with me. I should have had it the whole time. What does it take to make this? Take ground seed 4 dairyfish, 2 quartz. I can make that. Broad. Your water. Right. Alright. I think that's quite enough. I think that's quite enough of that, don't you? Isn't it... There's a little part of me that, in the back of my mind, I'm like, isn't it possible for you to create more power than you use? Or am I crazy for thinking so? I'm thinking this specifically with respect to the putting a salvo charger on a Cyclops that has like engine power and stuff like that. There's a little part of me in the back of my mind that's like, that's thinking that it's actually capable of creating more power than it uses, so you can create an infinite power loop. But I could be mistaken on that. It's very possible. Things like that happen all the time in video games. If you don't have the settings dialed in perfectly, you can easily run into issues. You see this a lot in physics too. So a good example is Dune came out recently, and before that Atlas had this problem too. So the gliders in Dune, I'm sorry, the gliders in Atlas have the same physics bug as the ornithopter glide in Dune. What you can do is, when you're gliding, And this happens all the time in video games, just in general. Like I said, I just off the cuff I listed 2 games immediately where it's happened. But if you create a glider, you can run into a problem where you gain more energy descending in a glide than you would gain or than you would lose if you were to nose up and acquire more altitude. This is a common mistake. It happens all the time. It happens all the time.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Fair enough. I know I have lithium there, I'm not gonna bother. I was just kind of, you know, grabbing everything in C2 as I was coming along, just as a precaution. But I have like a whole rock worth of lithium back home. Yeah, even coming down, or even coming back up from down there, so much faster than if I were to use the Cyclops. Actually, I think the prawn might actually move about as fast as the Seamoth does too, although I think the Seamoth is a little faster. Yeah, but the prawn with the jump chance is super fast, actually. I should have been using it more than the Cyclops, to be honest. We got the good music as we're going in the end too. We'll be able to make this. Ruby. Oopsies. Nope, nope, nope. Ow. Ow, leave me alone. I have a mod station here, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. The rest is a bunch of stuff that I just have as extra. There. Okay. One boomerang. One fungal. 2 silver. One of the 2 lithium that I need. It's fine. We'll be fine. 2 spotted dock leaf, 2 copper, 2 fiber mesh, 2 lead, 2 green coral. Not grab more rainfall. No. Okay, I did grab rainfall. And the spotted duckling. Okay. Lead. Two copper. This is it. This is the end. We're here. It's over. We're done. This is it. So there's a radio message. Maybe we can watch the ship explode as I leave.
This is Life Pod 7.
Nope.
Coordinates attached.
Would've been fun.
Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
I'm afraid it's game over
Signal
for you, my friend.
coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Alright, we're done. That's it. No more.
Neptune
Okay,
1
you need to
rocket
chill.
online.
We did it. We did it. So, that was fun. Yeah. So, could have been better, obviously. My management skills for making sure that all of this was being done properly and at the right times was perhaps not the best, so that's on me. But I'm gonna turn this off real quick. My phone did message. Yeah. Oh yeah. But I like how there's a storage room too for some reason.
Pressurizing hydraulics.
Even though it is just roleplay reasons, you know, just to make you feel like it matters.
Communications systems array active.
You know, just for your own amusement. There's nothing more to it than this.
Online.
It's a nice rocket.
Primary computer systems active.
Now, very critically, I was given a thermal blade by the time capsule, and so I'm going to return the favor. No, I didn't need to do that. I return the thermal blade, lost through time, back to those unit notes. Alright. Check to make sure that that's it. Restore system.
Life support systems online.
I don't know, there's a bunch of things that aren't quite on there.
All systems are go for
just
liftoff.
When it comes to those red. I swear. Okay. Create and deploy a time capsule. Launch directly. Alright, here it is. This is the end.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain. Launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time capsule jettisoned. Caution, approaching orbital debris field. Orbital debris field clear. Performing gravity turn maneuver. Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate. Engaging ion boosters in 3, 2, 1.
What is a wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
Cool. So the randomizer for this is kind of interesting. Your mileage may vary, kind of thing. I've experienced so much of this game that it kind of doesn't really hold value in that respect. As like a way to have different experiences, I've kind of already had them, but nonetheless, it was still interesting. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, if you're looking for an opportunity to play the game, do it a little bit differently, I would definitely recommend it. It's kind of interesting. I might do Below Zero at some point in time if I have nothing else to do. I'll consider it if there's a randomizer for that. Probably won't be as fun though. To be honest, I don't know how much I liked the randomizer. It was interesting, but I don't know if I enjoyed it quite that much. I just liked the game, I guess. Alright. So, yeah, next week, probably a mixture of Star Sector and Astronauts. We'll see. I might try to strike 50-50 on that. We'll see what happens. But looking forward to that. Nothing tomorrow. I have to work for the weekend, so I'm going to be focusing on that stuff mostly. Not taking the time to do this. But yeah. It's been fun. It's been cool unveiling the new model. And playing this game again, this is one of my favorite games. It really is. It's just one of those, when you've played it like a dozen times already, especially in pre-release, the majesty doesn't, you know, it wanes over time, but it's still that first experience of playing it and playing it all the way through, and you know, kind of seeing things build out over time. So it's really good. It's really fun. Maybe it does kind of make me want to play Pacific Drive a little bit again, but I don't want to overload myself on survival games too much, so we'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there. So have a good one, and do the usual for more.